And now we're on.
Oh,
yeah.
What happened? Oh, are these here too? Okay.
Yep.
Well, look at you.
all set up. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the game of pool.
9 ball with a coin flip after every break.
If this is your first game of pool, we'd like to welcome you. You're probably a nerd, but that's okay. We appreciate it.
We do.
Be quieter than mouse.
To the table.
Following the lag. Looks like he's getting the first break.
2 ball front right.
And for anybody watching out there, we always appreciate a share if possible. If not, that's okay too. Like, yeah, we always
As we say on the other
Appreciate
platforms, comment, follow.
do that.
Maybe there. Now it's going from defense there to real. Get the 9 out of it. Traveling. One ball stop behind me.
Yeah, that makes this shot a little bit more difficult. I think
Yeah,
power.
real.
You can power through this shot, and I think no, you don't gotta go through rail. Yeah, just like that. You power into the nipple. I think it bounces it out. Kind of a weird, like, kind of trick shot.
You think so?
Maybe it might be a race to the 6. I can't tell how close the 6 is. Straight in the pocket. And camera angles always kind of play tricks on you. That was a good shot right there.
Switch a microphone feed. Switch the mic feed from the table to the.
They're both. That one's on 2.
Looks like the 7 is.
Darius Phillip with the wow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Darius. You cut here, and I think you go through rails, try to run either on the side of the 7.
Yeah.
Or you try to hit it hard to get on the other side of the 7. Fortunately, that's the. I got scratch with some. If anybody else wants to hit that like button, and emotes that happen.
Can you see it?
He really only hit that 9 full.
Can you see it?
Yeah, he can.
There.
Good thing about that shot was you didn't really have to worry about where the cue ball was going. You can pretty much control it off the tape no matter where. This is a 9-foot table. That's gonna put us at
Kyle with the first rack.
6. So 6 is it.
'When did you put those in?
Just put those this week.
Almost like celebratory modes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Trying to make the stream a little bit better.
Yeah.
Best we can.
Do you have any for like?
Don't. It's only for
Definitely.
all of the videos that we put on here. Only for follower interaction. So if somebody likes the video, somebody clicks follow button, somebody shares the video, it brings up different. You have like 3 different videos on there. Can't remember it might be the share button, which is the funniest one. Can't remember.
Could be an interesting shot getting back to the 3 ball for shape on the floor.
I think this is kind of a pretty easy one because he's got so much of the pocket he can shoot.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to really worry about hitting some. You're all so close to the pocket. That's so worried. You could probably just go to the floor.
Oh, really? No drum? No pullback? Oh.
No, come on, faster. Right. Now he's a little bit further away from the floor.
Let the top left come back off the rail.
There, alternating brakes. Like both of them. Both of them are so. Pretty good.
Kyle stuck to the forward side. I can hear absolutely nothing.
People that don't know at home, has an EP5 at home.
That is correct. Mm-hmm.
So that the weight gets introduced. Female strong in the first game. So we'll have to see where it goes. Mm-hmm. I think one thing we're definitely going to see from Matt that we're not going to see from is a little bit more safety play.
Yeah, definitely some safety play. Watching Matt over the past year play, he has definitely improved, not only offensively but defensively.
Yeah, he's definitely a really straight shot. And I've seen him improve. That's good. That's for years.
One of the big things that I think is going to contribute to the win of this match is going to be cue ball control.
Oh,
especially 9-foot.
Yeah, and I think that shot right there showed that pretty easily.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much a straight league, but you can keep yourself from taking it back. Hello, gorgeous.
Now, anybody that hits a like, share, and follow, we have videos that actually look up for those now. So, interested in actually. I think we're the only pool stream I've seen that actually has those. Too.
Oh, really?
Well, I used to stream. I used to stream like Call of Duty, so I was like, I just throw these in there.
Oh yeah. Did Modern Warfare 3 when I was younger. Loved it.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 is a fun game.
Some of the best map layouts.
Yeah, I still play. I'll still play Black. Like Blackout's my favorite one. Battle Royale game. I think he had a little bit off center on
just a hair.
But I don't know if this goes, but he might have to cross make it.
You play it soft.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, he's a little bit on the 8 though, so it does have to makes the shot a lot harder. I'd say the ball running out on these guys is Matt could probably run out 5 in a row pretty easy, and
when Matt
Cox could probably run out 4 pretty easy.
Last few times I played, yeah. Built the house, great shot over that 8. Especially the last few times at the house. He's been scooping on. Like,
it's a good player.
Definitely.
If honestly, if Matt put a little more time into a game, we could be anything. This dude likes puppies, walks on the beach. Any single ladies out there?
That is valid. He has a beautiful car.
He does have a beautiful. Likes race car driving. Now he could put this on the side, and I think that's a pretty neat. Or he could make it. You never know, but still over 4 what they're after.
Sometimes I want to go the extra. Simple.
There you go.
Second back.
Makes it 7-0.
Don't know.
Now we definitely saw the most balls ran over.
Yeah, definitely. And it'll continue. It definitely will.
That's the weird part about the 9-ball, though, especially when you're outside of. They're used to playing when you're outside of it, the points don't matter. The only ball that matters in this format is 9-ball.
Oh yeah,
that's the hard part of transitioning.
Oh yeah. The biggest part about this is being somebody that's played on the stream, more than a few times. Being on the stream.
Yeah. I think if it's the stream the most of anybody.
Even if it's 25 to 30 people, you have in the back of your mind, oh, yep, I cannot screw it. And most of the time when I thought that, I screwed up.
That is Sauce Boss is self-communicating. Came to bring us some free Sauce Boss stacks. Do you have to leave this right? And you what?
Got you got a 3-ball snap.
Yeah.
3 on the snap. Pretty natural fit back down to the 3-ball.
Anything's natural when you're blind. I'm definitely blind.
That escalated.
It's alternating brake, Thomas. They agreed on alternating brake. That's what we did.
He said he can't listen to the sound. So that comment meant
Hey, how's it going, Silva? It's nice to see you in the channel. Appreciate you being here.
great defense there.
Follow the channel if you like it.
Nice shot.
Glad to see you. Yes, man, it's giving 5 games. That was a good safety. See, I have a hard time with those safeties. Like, those are something that I suck.
I get a lot of help from a lot
Get
of
5
people
games.
telling me I should not play safety when I do. But in my mind, if I can't run a rack out, I need to shoot. Play until I'm not comfortable. Shoot safety.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a dick move, but 5 games, so.
If you're an APA, you want to keep your skill a little lower, just play safety when you don't need to.
This is not an APA channel.
Hey, we're not an APA or a BPA channel, so we can say whatever we want.
There you go. You mind? No. That fair. Nope.
Yeah. Now this is kind of interesting right here, right? So like I was saying before, the average run out of each player, this is where he might run out 4 balls and leave Matt with 3 balls left on the table.
Like I said, it's the biggest with going from great.
That was a good shot. That was a good draw.
That was a good shot. A lot of action in that.
Yeah, he had a lot of action on the ball. Good stroke. He's definitely getting better.
Like you were saying earlier.
The last shot, I think he rushed that shot.
All right.
He definitely rushed that shot then.
Oh, yeah.
Notice how he got down and he one stroked it. I think that's when you can tell what player really isn't comfortable with the shot they're about to take.
That was one of the things about watching Spillane last week. He took ample, not too much. He took needed time to look at.
With Spillane, though, he works on consistency.
Oh yeah,
he just wants to be consistent every shot, and then that's what he's been working on, and that's what's taken him from I don't even know, probably 4 to a 7 in a ball for an APA in the last year.
Yeah,
and that's a hell of a jump. I mean, anybody should be impressed by it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That jump in a year. He's only been playing for maybe 2 years, a year and a half.
You got to remember when Devin started, he was, and then when he finally came back and started, he blew up.
Oh, Devin's getting great too, man. I think both of those guys are going to be great pool players if they keep on playing.
I would love to have that amount of time.
So, I think he might be a little too worried about. This is not an easy cut. It's a makeable.
With the wrong English though, it's just.
I think he was there right here.
The mean.
Yeah, thanks for the like, man. For sure.
What's up, Michael?
I've put the sound of those. What's up, dude? Goes for the safety. You could use no English on that last shot.
Oh yeah.
But it's too small and back. Well, I think in this case it's better for Matt to actually play the bank, and if he misses, hopefully, then try to play the safety. Because the safety's going to end you down. It's like,
oh, what a great shot.
It was a great shot.
No,
But I just think the statistics on that cloud are just so much in favor of math. And
and here's the fun part about this one. Bottom right.
we can turn up the mics a little bit. Is that a little better?
You know, bottom right here. Take the.
I'm closer to the microphone.
You got bottom right here. 2-0 back for the 9-ball.
Yeah, but that was definitely not easy.
Sorry, Michael. Just trying to be a little quiet.
Testing.
Testing.
135.
135. Testing 135.
No, that was definitely not easy to end up on the 9-ball in that shot and make it. I think that's a shot 5 and 8 beef. So.
This one for players, the tough thought process is: do I sneak it into the side with soft, or run it up and bring it back to the phone?
Some players get so caught up on worrying about if they are going to get shape on the next ball. I think
100.
in this case, you shouldn't worry about the shape, but just worry about just go ahead and take the harder shot. You leave yourself good enough to cut it.
Well, either way, if it takes it all the way down, still a lot of blue to get back from. No, it's not sitting as a duck.
Hardest way to fall here, and we can hear the acorns hitting the roof.
Yes. I walk out of my house and get hit by it hitting my head.
You just got to zone everything else in.
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate right
That
there.
is a tough luck right there.
That's painful.
But in all honesty, I think Matt's just trying to get a feel.
Great job. Shots. Like at the moment, I'm not really expecting him to miss that.
That puts Kyle up 3. Dude, I played a game. Kyle. What's this score? 3-0? Yeah, 3-0.
8-0.
I played a game of 9-ball the other day at the house. Do you know where every ball was? Every ball was in the top right. I went around the whole table like twice.
Kyle broke the last one. Sure break. Okay.
Yeah.
This is why alternating break is all like that.
Babe. Trying to tell there's a bubble opener right there.
Again. We got a nice camera shot right now of Mr. Mears chopping his cue.
Yes.
I think that'll go in the highlight reel.
He's got a nice line on the back of the neck too.
Maybe a little sunburn. He was out at the racetrack.
He was out at the racetrack at the Petit Le Mans.
I like how he was posting some videos and stuff.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh my God, these things are insane.
You can adjust your volume right here. Put down.
I was talking about the noise cancellation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the noise cancellation.
Small ones though. That was a good break.
I was going to travel.
I think anybody would like that break. I think it would have
Oh,
been a little bit better if that one ball had sat in that pocket. But yeah, that's still a good break.
I'm definitely going to love any break that I have with shape.
He was definitely a little bit harder than that one would have been.
Valid. So nice and pretty behind the three
I
there.
don't think it was terrible. Yeah, you definitely got it safe right there.
Yeah. That's one of those shots. If you don't make it, you have to think about what your possible outcome is.
Possible outcome is winning. Possible outcome is always winning. Probability, different story.
The biggest thing I've had to learn about pool in the last year is percentage.
Is what?
Percentages.
Percentages? Percentages are always good to know. Percentages can get kind of weird though, because sometimes percentages are about how you feel about something, not necessarily about the actual percentage.
Everything's going to be different from one to the next. But
some people get a little overconfident about.
There's another like there.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the like, man. I had a rough time with that one. Good.
I've noticed twice with both of them when they've started to speed up. And
This could be. This could be right here.
just a nice shot there.
Yep.
Kirk ever make it into the chat room here?
Yeah, I think he watches the channel more than anybody. And I'm pretty sure he has money on this game.
I'm not going to comment. Harry on a regular basis? No.
I appreciate the like, man. Helps us out. I think everybody just wants to like just to see the video.
I know. I mean, you kind of almost have to. I'm about to pull my phone out and do it just to see something pull up. Is every single one of them the same?
No, actually, if you share it, it's Chris Bayer. We are streaming next Saturday. This was on Saturday.
Who's playing next Saturday?
I believe Justin Pope and Zachary Gaines are playing next Saturday. Now that might change.
This one looks like it's going to sit behind the line.
I don't think that path was the right path to go for the shot. That's more like an extremely spare shot.
A lot. I mean, there's a lot you can do with it.
But they're both easily 7'9", upper echelon 7'9". Amateur pro level players.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that stream goes as planned. See you back. That'll be awesome. See if it does. And I think they're betting 2,000 a piece.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit more expensive for the match. Or sorry, not betting. They're having a tournament for a $2,000 buy-in. It's actually not. I mean, you can come over and borrow the garage. I don't think we're gonna be here next weekend. I think we'll actually be accused streaming next weekend. So.
Oh, so you are actually going to take all the streaming equipment up there?
We're gonna be using the GoPro. Yeah,
really?
We're gonna be using the GoPro.
Still gotta get your dad to make me one of the lights for the house. But I
I know about that. He'll probably sell you one.
Want it. They're mounted to the ceiling. This, our ceiling's not.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's easy. Like your ceilings. I'm sure there's studs up there you can just mount it to, and it should make an issue. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And that's all they do is construction, so they have plenty of tools to find your studs. So
I also almost went and picked up that 7-foot that was in me. It was gone. That valley that was free.
yeah, you don't want to grab it.
It was gone. I reached out.
It might have been a little bit better than an 8-foot. No, I think that's
Nicely.
pretty good. I think it's good. Interesting thing about 4s and 5s is I think huge difference between 4s and 5s.
I think that's what Chris is seeing here. Or sorry. Looks like this is going to sit on the rail and over a.
I think Matt's hoping that the mullet gets over to the rail, and it does.
I mean, there's a cut opportunity. There's a bank opportunity here.
You know, I think in this case, it's actually better for the. But if you want to make it, but if you want to play safe, I think you try to be big.
Looked like Matt stood up a little bit on that shot as well.
That was a great shot.
And you called that, correct?
This is what we call a sandbagging for.
Well, most people would say that about
It's a dinosaur.
It does. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest star.
He's been buying new clothes lately. Nisi gave him a little bit of shit about his shirt collection. So
I like it. I like it. I love the Nike. I'm a Nike fan. Okay. Were you? I really love that hoodie. Yes, I love that hoodie. What's up, Matt? You doing? What's the score? 0-4.
Nothing, but I think this is a good opportunity for safety today.
Yeah, definitely safety. I hate it. You always say safety and I say defense, but playing in APA for so long.
Yeah, the defense is only a thing in APA. It's not actually a thing in
I need to.
The reason is because of the definition. The definition of a defensive shot is a shot that does not intend to make a ball. So if you go for a kick, doesn't mean you're supposed to make it. So they're actually supposed to make it. Mark that as a defense.
They said that in Vegas this past time. We had a referee come up to us and told us that we had 2 marks. Yeah. Did he kick a safety behind the 6? Or?
People get so weird about that shit in Vegas, though.
Looks like he got it. Well, looks like Kyle can actually see the one ball.
It's possible. I think you can see it.
I love how you can hear the.
Me too. Can you hear it in the mic? There's no spiders in this shot glass.
You can pour a little of that in the air.
You know, I went here. It's a cool place.
Where's that?
That's Amsterdam.
I had an opportunity to go to Amsterdam when I worked with Brady.
Yeah. Could have went down this
I had an opportunity to go to Canada, but I wasn't allowed.
Okay. If you Amsterdam is a fucking party place.
wax on heroin, cocaine, all that, right?
There's all like I got offered cocaine probably 9 times while I was in Amsterdam.
How long were you there? 9 days?
No, I was there 2 days. 2 nights actually, not even a full day. Like I stayed there for the night and then went back to Germany the next day because it was only like it wasn't a far drive. Yeah. You might have to watch it.
Hey, I got a knife.
I have fingers.
Looks like Matt went for the cheese on the 9 there. Oh, cheers, my friend. It sounds amazing. There should be an emote for when you hear clink, clink. Be like Leonardo DiCaprio from Gatsby when he's holding his glass.
So Richard Chapman just shared the stream, so it brought up that video. So I'm guessing that the other video that I put on there is for when somebody follows. So when somebody follows the chat, we'll see the other video. There's only like 2 videos after.
So you should have a like, comment, share, follow.
Yes. And if anybody out there is watching this and not following the channel already, you should definitely hit that follow
We will
button,
fight
'cause
you.
I want to see that other video because I can't remember what it is.
So have you ever asked everybody in the stream where they're at? Asked them to post their state.
Hey man, you guys want to share what state you're in? I think Hagar500's in Florida.
Oh, Florida.
I
Okay.
think Michael Cassandra is actually here and coming.
Yes. What about Bear? Where's he at?
Oh, you've been Atlanta.
In Atlanta. So that'd be Georgia. Outside of Georgia, if you're watching, show us what state you're in.
In a picture.
Yes. Picture works.
Actually, he's texting me. Text me, let me know you love me. Oh, that's why Mr. Bear got on stream.
Why?
He was texting me and I didn't see the text.
Looks like we have our first whiff of the game, John.
You know,
Went for
this
the
is
tight cut on the floor, and he whipped.
so this is about the max of Matt's run out. You know, this number of balls right here.
Well, right now the 6 is the
This is where statistics point after we go. I think
Do you go for the 6, or do you get down to the 6?
so. I get down to the 6 and I play defense. Unless I really feel comfortable. Unless I really feel comfortable. We're going to the spa after this stuff.
You have to talk to Lindsay.
I'll have to talk to Lindsay. Her and I are on brainwave ones together. See, watch this. Hey, Lindsay. 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 Never mind, she's not looking at me.
Yeah.
No, I think he's actually good. Yeah, he just put it in the side pocket. I think that was a good shot.
It was ballsy, though.
Yeah,
It was.
you know, on that side.
It's definitely ballsy. I think he's going to try to stop shot.
Playing the safety a little bit better there, but I played one pocket way too much.
Oh, yeah.
We hit playing one pocket
I
really
think
good.
it's there on the 6th. It's going to be the stop shot. That's on the side of the 8. That's pretty well.
And Matt Spillane let our garage door open.
John's playing.
Same thing.
Yeah, John definitely left the door open.
We'll do a shut up.
There it is. Beautiful shape.
I think Matt's getting a little bit of stroke right here. He's thinking about his shots a little better. Definitely. It's coming in.
All right, guys. Both players on the board.
Now, if John Spillane could please shut the door he left open.
You looked at me when I said your name. You were like, "What?"
Oh, good. He was raised in a barn, ladies and gentlemen. Raised in a barn. It was a fancy barn.
Down by the river
What is a barn?
on Friday night.
That was a good out. 9-1.
Tailgate beer in the pale moonlight.
These first 4 games have made this match pretty interesting because I definitely think everybody would agree with me here. Then Kyle, Matt is definitely the better team.
Yes, 100%. But like I said, it's getting a feel.
Now he's got the feel. I think see probably a good company. And the interesting part about this match is I don't think that we're going to see runouts from either.
No.
But I think, like, in weird games like this, I think it's important for the players to understand that we're not going to see runouts from either.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest thing as, playing on the stream that you have to notice is you don't want to try to progress.
Yep.
You want to play your game, but the hardest part about it is actually playing your game and making audiences do.
Yes, but I think a lot of players feel that playing their game is running out, and I think that most players, especially 4s and 5s, feel this way. That they think they're on the run out level, that they're not. And their chances are probably 1 in 40, maybe.
Yeah. See here. Do you go for the bank or do you go for cut?
The AC is not. The heater is actually on, but it is pretty good in here. 70-something degrees. Now we're chilling at the beach.
70?
Replace the concrete in here with sand, so we can all play barefoot.
Like barefoot in the park, but
Yeah.
barefoot in the pool room.
Yeah,
We can start a
barefoot
new
pool
movie.
room.
Have you ever seen Barefoot in the Park?
Um,
No.
Jane Fonda?
Is it Jane Fonda? Jane Fonda and Robert Redford?
Dude, I don't watch TV. You know that.
It is Jane Fonda.
When have you ever heard me talk about Mears? Jane Fonda?
Oh,
He has a song.
there's a what?
He has a song. My dude made a song about her. I think it's by Avalon.
Was it Jane?
Jane Fonda.
Babe.
It's called Jane.
Jane Fonda was Barefoot in the Park, right? Yes. Barefoot, yes.
I believe.
Barbarella? He's Barbarella, too.
That's definitely an interesting shot in here. I think right here you use draw just a little bit. Or stun. I think it should be on the floor. Definitely got a little work in it.
I'm going to need him to teach me that shot.
I don't think he could teach you that shot. I think he would have a very hard time trying to do that again. In fact, I would give him 1 in 10 odds he couldn't do that again.
I'm going to go with 150. That was impressive. Especially because the bobble right here in the bottom.
You got to hit that bottom lip, and it's so perfect.
Yeah. The shape's the more impressive part.
Hmm?
Shape's the more impressive part.
I think he was definitely going for the shot. I'm not really 100% sure what he's thinking about with this one and where he's thinking about he's going to end up. Save this, no matter. Like, if you just don't hit him between that middle ground and the 5, I think you should be fine. You end up low on 5 or high on 5. That was another one of those shots where you can tell somebody's not comfortable. They don't stand on the shot. They don't spin very long. They just sit down and strip.
But like you said earlier, take the shot. There's how many balls left on the table.
Yes, in this case, like there is a
Like you got 7 here. Makes it fun.
and that's one of those statistics people don't really think about. You know, when you're outside of APA, you don't have to worry about how many balls you run. You just have to worry about making them all you have to.
Great,
Safe.
great safety there.
That was a great.
A shot.
Oh,
Nice
weirdly,
shot, Matt.
weirdly enough, right here though, I think he actually had a shot for the nine ball. There's definitely one part of shot there.
Still have yet to play one pocket with you.
You didn't play one part?
I'm a big 14-1 fan, but yes, I have played one pocket.
I mean, I'll play 14-1 with him.
I love straight pool.
Play 14-1 after they're. I said we could play 14-1 when they're done.
We'll be here till 3 a.m.
I'm here till 3 a.m. anyways. I got off work at 7 a.m. this morning.
You're going to be hammered.
I only have a little bit more mead left.
With me sitting here,
Are you going to give me ham?
with that shot there on the full ball
That was a good shot.
after the safety. Can't be upset with that.
I actually didn't think to.
We're from Florida State. Good count.
Is he going to get? Yep. It's going to leave Matt.
To the bottom action here.
He just run the cue ball into the 7, shoot the 6 in the side pot.
Okay. Me, my shot's going to the bottom.
Worked out pretty good. Yeah, we get you.
Like you said, in the side.
That was a different side than I was talking about, though.
Still side.
Yep. Still side.
Technically, you. Let's see it.
Oh, Matt is definitely getting a little bit more comfortable, and I think he's finally starting to kind of realize that there's a certain number of balls that each other can run. And realistically, in the
But he's also smart as hell. So once he sees the number piece of the puzzle, that's when
super smart guy. Looks like a giant of a man inside of this. I mean,
you should see his father.
it's sweet.
A little hard.
A little bit hard. Yeah, I don't think you want to get that far down.
You can still throw.
If you just use stun right here, come 2 rails.
Hey, me. A little bit more.
I think it's unnecessary. Like, just trying to throw the right English is definitely going to throw.
They mess up with a stun more than I do with throwing.
It's probably maybe because you practice it less.
Yeah, I don't ever practice stun unless it's straight. Maybe I should.
Yeah, maybe you should. Seem to be like
All
3
right.
key essential shots.
There's 2 straight racks for the map. John, will you bring me one of those on your way back down?
Where are they?
They're in the fridge. They're in a bottom shelf. I know, like the look in his face, he was like, I can bring my food, right? Get Mongolian beef?
Teriyaki beef.
Okay.
I think it's teriyaki. I just said beef.
Lindsay's about to steal your food.
Drop off the door.
Oh, did you feel the difference?
You can.
You know, babes at the same time. All right, Splain, what are your thoughts on this one?
Match or
The match. Not the wreck, the match.
You know, he was giving up 5 games. Like,
Well, I mean, they're also a 5-4. I mean, wouldn't be smart for them. Wouldn't be smart for Kyle to, take straight.
right? So it looks like time is taking on.
Oh yeah. Well, if you've been watching Matt, he's been getting a feel for it. It really didn't watch him.
He's getting that ball in him. It's going to be 29 coming up. Oh, it's a bad play. More than that.
Yes, they are. That's not bad.
That's interesting.
Because it's 7.
And he makes a point.
Interesting comment. There's the shape on the 2.
I want to follow it. Yeah.
One of the things that I'm noticing on these games is the cut shots. So like, oh yeah, cool. You know, like bottom rail. Oh, they're playing just stunned.
Yeah, that's all.
Bottom rail. Whichever. You're not seeing them.
I think that comes with experience.
I only learned that a couple months ago. And that's the biggest change in my game is that what I'm thinking. Or not. This isn't something that you have to put on the thread though. Nice and soft. Hello, Steven. Just gotta stay down and pick it up. There it is, nice and finessed. That's the mat with the last 3 wrecks.
That is putting an end to the bleeding.
The bottle of her. Nice out, Matt.
How much money are we playing for?
When?
Well, no, do you?
How much would I play them for?
How much are they playing?
$250 a piece. So 500 total.
It's a good day's work.
This can be very mentally exhausting if it hits the wire.
I don't know. Tell me about the game.
Even Dev would. But I'll say this:
You just
game
went for-
consistently has
Yeah.
pulled through immensely.
We're not, it's all about taking it with one shot. We don't want to get doing that shot. See that?
Do you know how many times I texted Devin during that match? And I told him I said, slow the fuck down. But granted, he never looked at his phone. But,
Sometimes
and he stood up a lot.
distracted. I have to go back.
Mm-hmm. That would do this.
These races meaningful.
This man is meaningful.
That
He's great.
but like we're used to playing in the races to do.
Right, right.
Races.
I think one of the things you're going to see as this month goes on is as Matt gets a little bit more feel on Kyle. If Matt's not going to pull the shot, he's going to play defense or safety. Great. Nice and finished. Sit right behind his 7 here. No?
It's like
Can you see it? Okay.
with them.
Yes, Stephen. Really cool.
This is
Straight
this
in.
is yeah, this is tough.
Do you cheat and pull the top? Do you try to pull it back? Right?
If I were playing a shot, I would definitely play with that.
I mean, that would be my thought process. You tell me, Lindsay. Play. You won't let me do it.
Maybe.
No, you will. Yes, you.
How much would you want to play?
Don't know the answer to that question, John. Games. 20 to 25. Let me ponder over that over my beer. We can always ask the chat what they think. Wasn't expecting to cheat in.
Be pretty forgiving.
Yeah, about the same size as the ones at my house. Not leaving an easy option though. 6.
Ace is kind of bang.
Is it pros?
Rose or pretty
Good
place.
place. Let me hold on the number down.
Great.
It was definitely a good safety try, though. We'll say Kyle's not playing bad.
I was playing pretty good. He never doubts himself.
No.
He picks something, he's fully committed to it. Even if it might be the wrong thing. Yeah, he's fully committed to give his best effort.
Yeah, I mean, once he makes his mind up, he's there.
Exactly.
It's not like a second guess. And I'll say, like, you know, with me, I will second guess multiple things because there's multiple options going through my head.
Most of what I do, I talk to myself out of myself every time. I'm playing for it. You have to be able to fully commit.
Yep.
That shot.
What's up, Brandon? Matt's got to leave on the one here. Oh, I like the safety on this. Being 1 rail, 2 rail loop stuff. Still not a bad lead. Ball, but not a bad lead.
He didn't beat that. That's the first one.
Yeah, maybe. You say check my phone? Telling Lindsay to make all decisions. No? No? Mean bean? Brandon, can you Lindsay a mean bean monster Java?
Up to sauce and a hamburger. Jackson.
Would you like us? Would the barbecue sauce be good on the food you're eating now? Who will win?
It box.
Safety.
It's not like the fine ball though.
Definitely cut this 3 ball. I'm gonna say a safety on the food. My opinion. Say your
Yes.
get out of what's in there. Valid.
You Mac can splice this in.
Say what?
I would stick them to the back of the 16. That's good.
Hello. Hello, John. Hello, John. It's an interesting area here. Well, like, where do you put the people?
The name of this shot is make sure they hit the floor.
Yes.
That's the
But
main
you always
point.
want to think about where your cue ball goes on this too. Yes.
Ideally, yes, you would want to have something in mind, but I think I'm going good.
Yeah, definitely. I think if you come off the long rail, or the short rail, that's probably the easiest. Come all the way off the top, come down to the 4. If you hit it a little too hard, you might get safe. You make it, and you still had a shot like that at a 5-9.
True. I believe if you even sell them a shot, have to get to the underside of the 4.
Wow. Looks like he got pretty good on it, though. That wasn't bad. That was a good hit.
That was an excellent try.
That was an excellent try. Hello, Brandon. And hello, Steven. Good to see you. That's pretty tough right there. Let's put it in there. Yeah, that's a good path to go in. Good thing you can just shoot pretty softly on the side and get to 7.
Yeah, great shot. Ooh. It's not
Yeah, that makes it a little bit
shooting in the side.
missing. Missing makes it a little bit tougher to win.
Does?
Sometimes. I mean, not for you.
It's not. And from the 8 to the 9 is
Yeah, I think I might have played to the other side of that 9. I don't really like shooting 9 on the side, especially on the short side like that.
definitely would have tried to get the cue on.
This is one thing.
A little closer.
Yeah, I think one thing that 5s and 4s really struggle with is seeing 2 rails when you're cue ball moves.
Yes. And I feel like sometimes you need to think what's the easiest place to be to make this ball. I can get some kind of
Yeah.
sometimes focus on putting. But you need to be aware that if you're just playing You won't end up.
Yeah.
And then you could be left with is a tasty shot. I'm gonna shoot this non.
Well, see, that's why I've been teaching Missy with 3-ball ghost.
Yeah.
It's just so she knows, like, hey, you shoot the shot.
Yeah.
You line up on the next shot, and you have a shot for that next shot.
Yeah. At the moment,
I think that was a tough miss, but I think that this is probably going to be a pretty tough shot for you.
yeah, this is one tasty shot.
And you have a scratch to worry about here. And you also have not an easy cut here. I think this definitely makes this shot a little bit harder for definitely.
I believe Kyle's going to attempt to roll this in.
And he sold out and gave the sandball right to him in the corner pocket.
In a situation like that, get nervous on those because your opponent has given you a great opportunity to
Absolutely.
really get staying. Last thing you want to do is give it back. Nice out.
That was a great out. Yep. Gotta take a 5-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Can you bump it down to like 74?
Huh?
Can you bump it down a little bit?
74? Yeah, go for it. Move down whatever you guys want. It's all up to you what you guys want. It's the remote. I think like sitting over here in the commentator booth, like it's hard for us to understand how hot the players actually get because they're under that bright ass light, and then
That's true.
that heater's on.
That's true.
If you're playing constantly from the rack side of the table. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Oh, John, I have a neighbor that I actually with him interested in playing on the stream.
What's the level, is he?
He is. I feel like he's got a good match for either of these two.
So 4-5.
Yeah, probably a 4.
I have somebody who's looking for a match that's around in that skill level.
Okay. Who?
Caitlin Megalowski.
I just want to make sure because he doesn't get actually play much. I don't want to put him into a situation.
I mean, if you play him,
no,
and you call him a 4-5. No, what I'm saying is like if you play with him and you call him a 4-5, I would say he's probably a 4-5.
Sometimes he can play really good. Right?
$5 head steals.
He needs to work on his shape.
Are you calling me fat?
He said shape, not round.
Round is a shape.
Well, circle's a shape.
And that is me.
It is not. You are a sexy beast, John. Are they taking a 5-minute?
Yeah, they're taking a 5-minute break.
Anybody want to run a rack?
I'll run a rack with you if you want a break. I mean, we both know you're going to lose to me, so go for it. Break.
Where's your break to?
Right there.
Which one?
The wood one. One that doesn't look like a playing cube. I'll play with either one. Fine.
We know.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very special treat. We got the infamous Sauce Boss at the table.
Right?
Oh, that was that. I'm like, God damn it, man! Don't shoot again. That's why you need to go.
You see your John, I would assume.
Five before, right? Can't talk. I'm pretty good. Just have a little look in them. Look at a little floor. No, he's on.
What's up?
What's up? Hello, everyone. We're back. And they're back to trying to run racks out. Score is 10-4. How do you feel about this so far? Colin needs 10. Matt needs about 16.
Matt's taking the last frame load.
-1.
We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So they for panic. Yes. No. Thank you. Love you.
Ricky, I'm not that good of a player, especially if I've been drinking. And I have definitely been drinking today.
Ricky, he was definitely trying to hustle.
This is my off day. I work night shift. This is my off day.
Don't believe them.
John gives me weight. John gives me the 8. You gave me the 8. The other day at Q's.
All I remember that I don't have because it's now sitting in your water.
Might be sitting in that drawer beside you, actually.
What is that?
It's where all the money that goes, like extra money that we have, that goes into the stream.
All right, yes.
That was a great shot. That was an awesome combo. Man, I struggle with those so bad. Like combos, just in general. Like that's like my weakest thing, and I just refuse to practice it. So it's not gonna ever get better.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It's definitely a personal problem.
It looks
Hurts
like he
myself.
has another combo right here. Combos are hit or miss for me. I either see the angle easily, or I just, no matter how many times I look at it, I just can't see it.
I'm actually kind of surprised that combo went. Those balls look so locked up, and it looked like it was going towards the nipple.
If they have
I didn't look at it too much.
love you.
Screen's right in front of you.
Some Mexican Coke.
Oh, Jarritos. Jarritos is a Mexican Coca-Cola. Why are you ordering some DoorDash?
Exactly.
Oh, gotcha. That was a good save. That was a smart play. I think that was the right play.
Great shot.
Now, right here, it's weird. Like on the, you're on the short rail. You're on the 4-ball. Like, do you probably just hit it? Put maybe a little bit of
You mean the two
left. Yeah, 2-ball. Sorry. I mean, they're still on the 2-ball, and there's like no balls on the table. So. Can you hit it? Now, see, like right there, I think you put bottom left on it, so it stays behind the 8-ball. Like, I think you want to force it to come back a little bit. I think that was.
You're saying cut it thin so it kind of comes back up short.
Nah, see, you don't even have to hit it thin. You want to actually hit it pretty full, but you want to use bottom left on that shot. That way, the cue ball actually comes back into the 8-ball.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant keep the 2-ball down.
Nah, that's one of those shots. Like, I know 4s and 5s really want to just hit those balls, but they really need to start thinking about like where that cue ball is going to go, where that object ball.
I mean, I
go
go
after
just hit those balls.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like that's something that you and Devin, who's the guy that played you last, that's something that both of you guys like kind of need to think about a little bit.
Yeah,
where those cue ball and
absolutely.
the other ball's going to go.
If the kick is really close, meaning the cue ball and the object ball are close together, and it's one rail, I try to put a little bit of effort into maybe getting it re-safe.
That was a great shot.
But
That did not pay out though. That did not pay out. I mean, next time it'll probably pay out though.
for kicking now, to have that much control to where you can kick for a particular side of the ball, it gives you the best chance of getting a recent.
It does, yeah. But look, I think if you aim small in this case, though, you're gonna hit it more accurately if you aim small in these cases.
That's true. It never hurts to aim for a certain side of the ball. There's been times that I have tried to aim my kick to get a certain side of the ball, and I'll end up missing because I tried to cut it too thin.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
definitely
why
happened
didn't
to
I
me.
just, hit it to guaranteed make it?
Stop shot. Stop shot. Stop.
Yeah, and
Stop,
then
stop,
any
stop.
English that you put like on that is just gonna throw it off too.
Okay, this is
You need to go
that
stop,
really
stop,
needs to.
I think just 3 stop shots right here, and I think that you're golden. Like this, they give you stop shot right here by bringing it a little bit above the second diamond.
Just a nice little stun. As we were talking about earlier. You got me.
Something that Sauce Boss needs to practice
I
a
do
little
not.
bit.
I do not. I do not practice that.
No, I think you need to practice that.
No shit. Now, John, at One Night at the Stars had me. God, how many balls did you have me shoot straight? Explain.
Oh
You
yeah,
were checking the spin.
all about the stroke.
You want to talk to John about stroke? He'll talk about 4 hours about stroke.
We talked about an hour about stroke. He made me shoot like 40 balls. Same shot. And he was looking, after we got done, he was trying to find out or look at the spin on my straight stun shot.
There's a reason why this man went from a 3 or a 4 to like probably a 7
I
in
respect his
a
game.
little under a year.
I respect his game very much. Why do you think I haven't accepted the challenge to play him? But he did just
There
say
was
a
a
minute ago that he
challenge.
would give me 5 games.
There was a challenge to play you,
Oh, we've been talking about it for almost 6 months.
and you don't want any weight from me. This is insulting, sir.
Hi, gorgeous. How you doing? I'm good. This is good. This is healthy. Matt.
Oh, whip.
I hit that thing of yours in fucking Vegas, and I died. It tasted like the elevator. Okay, bad decision. Oh, okay.
Do you also smell getting kicked out of the casino?
Yes. Yes. That was Thomas and I.
I know, that's why I'm bringing it up.
How did you guys manage that?
The one that kicked out actually smelled better.
It did. It was the flamingo.
They're making secrets. Yeah, let's not talk about that too much.
And push out to tempt Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, he gave him a pretty easy shot to make on this. But the 2 ball's pretty hard, right?
I think Matt is let Kyle take off a couple balls and
Like,
give it back to him later in the rack possibly.
this is definitely what I was talking about at the beginning of the match. Like, both of them have an average ball run that they can make. And I think playing to those statistics during this match is
I think that's
absolutely 100% the way.
Do we go
Yeah.
jump here or do we go kick those? Me personally, I want to.
With Kyle.
I
So
have seen him
Kyle
jump, though. I have
probably
seen him
can
jump.
choose to kick.
Is that because of the height? Ooh.
You do that.
Awesome. Does the pop feel good?
That's good stuff, man. I like it.
There's pretty interesting.
Like, you thought
You-
this left?
You used Kyle.
Left is Kyle, right is Matt. But
A lot better. I like the 5 games I had, like, from the start a lot better than,
weight.
doing, like, 25 30.
thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, like we tried to make it a little easier to understand. And we thought that was like this is the best way. So like when they started this, Kyle started off just at 5-0.
I will say though, Matt has came back drunk.
Matt has definitely came back strong. I think that was the Matt we were expecting to see at the beginning.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, Kyle's kind of pulled himself a little rough on the 6 ball here. Defense or excuse me, John, safety opportunity, but definitely going to be an interesting shot here.
Yeah, I think you kind of
Say you play a defense here. He's going to go for the kick, it looks like.
think that in those situations, it's hard for somebody at that skill level to know what the safety is. And that's the interesting part about it, right? Because you really, like, when you get down to it and you see the amateurs play pool, you get to see the real progression. It's better than seeing the Shane Van Boning or the Michael DeShane coming out and just destroying everybody that they come across. By the way, did you guys hear how they're doing the Mosconi Cup next year?
No, I did not.
So apparently they're going to have a qualifiers for Mosconi Cup next year, which is going to be crazy because that leaves it open to people like Michael DeShane actually get in the Mosconi Cup, who's been traditionally kind of shunned away from it because of his attitude towards the team.
Michael DeShane.
Michael DeShane. Yeah, he's definitely been shunned away for.
He's like the John Rocker of pool.
Earl Strickland, also same situation.
He just got put on the team.
Did he get put on the team for this year?
Oh,
Way.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
They
They might not have wanted to. Did they put Cordial on the team too? See, I think that they were probably trying to stay away from putting Cordial back on the team again. Is that he's a good player. Don't get me wrong. Cordial, amazing player. I don't think he's Mosconi Cup quality. Just
you know what I think us four should do? Just for shits and giggles. Pay the entry fee and go out to the U.S. Open. See where it leads.
I mean, I'm down to go next year. I'm 100% down to go next year.
Us four? Go out and play on the U.S. Open?
Crossing my fingers that I'll have a remote job next year.
I mean, the chances are, but I mean, would it be fun?
Now he
I
didn't.
mean, what if you opened up your match and now Shane Van Boning?
Kyle? That would be terrible. I would get my ass kicked. I think it's in Virginia, like out by Norfolk. I think. Now this is a smart move. He's walking away from the table, getting a good drink, and then coming back to the.
Some of the big.
I think that's a really good idea, right? Because like it resets you. It resets your brain to aiming. I think that's a great idea. Like it resets your brain to thinking. Like you come back to the table with a fresh, like aiming perspective.
Yeah.
You're talking about playing some of the top players in the world, and with the thought process that us four possibly have on the table, it is. We have a thought process, but watching them play the same shot, they're not going to do anything. And I mean, certain situations.
I think if you want to do that, realistically, just enter yourself in the Open in March at the BCA Open because they're all those guys are pros, right? So I mean, like it's a cheaper entry fee if you want a chance play against the pros. Just go for that one.
You know how fun that would be, though.
Yeah, go for it, man. You're gonna be out there in March anyways, right?
Is that where it's at?
Both.
How many people can be on a team?
3. 3 people team, depending on the Fargo rate is where you're gonna be at.
Oh, he's up the rack there. It's now taken the last 6 games, ladies and gentlemen.
NSX. Yeah. He is.
Started
off with, he let Kyle get those first 4 games.
Turn around.
Watching a 9-game.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. But you know, like if you don't let it get to you, you just play your game. Don't give up. I think unfortunately that happens to a lot of good players. You know, like they get a little behind and then they just give up after they get a little bit behind. But realistically, it's not over until it's over, and that's true, absolutely 100%. Even if you feel like your percentages drop.
Exactly what they do. It doesn't matter if it's on
Minus a few players, 100% minus a few players.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely some world class players that just give up after they get down.
Yeah.
It's just dumb. Like I don't know why they do it.
that their opponents on the hill, and they need 6 games to come back, take it down.
You know, Licious Yap versus Shane Van Boning was a great example of that. That was a great match. Licious Yap just came back, won like what, 11 racks in a row, 10 racks in a row, something crazy like that. Like it was a lot of racks.
Finals wasn't Yap on the 5 games? He came over.
Yep, Carlo came back on Yap. Did the exact opposite, right back to Yap. And Yap's a great player. I can't wait to see where he really goes. Man, I think he's really going to be good. But he's definitely like a fundamental player. Like
20.
I think he's like 23, 24. I think that's how old he is. He's a young guy. Yeah.
Be fun to be.
You know, it's different.
And play that game.
It's different for people who grew up and stuff like that, you know.
Their whole existence.
That was a good save. I think that was the right play. Good execution. Got right behind the 6 ball. Now, the weird part about this is, like, if you do get ball in hand, knowing the percentages you have to run out in this rack as a 5, like, do you just shoot the 9 ball? I think you do. I think the 9 ball going in off the 3 is probably the same percentage as you running out the entire rack.
The 9 ball. Like it would be a lot that would be easy to fill out the 9 with the corner.
It might be, or you might have 3 opportunities, right? You might make the 9 in the right corner pocket, the left corner pocket, or the side pocket that's close to the 5.
But you got to call the 9 ball, right?
Yeah, that is true. They are calling 9. So he would probably definitely call that corner pocket that's safest, but he just wanted to move that 3 ball so he doesn't have a shot on the 9. I don't think that's a bad play. He's forcing him to make that run out. Yeah. But I think you become, you shoot this 3 ball, come 2 rails for the 4. I think that's pretty easy. The 5 ball is a little bit harder. But the 6 to the 7 is not that hard. The 8 to the 9. I think the 4 to the 5 is probably the hardest lineup that Matt's going to have here. I don't think that's what he wanted, but I think he still got a good shot on it. Oh, it looks like he actually doesn't. My bad, sorry. I think you go two. You probably should have went on the other side of the through ball. Shot 2 rails, came out for that 4, and that just lines you up just too perfectly. Yeah, call him Matt Kobe.
He's good on the phone. I'm still here. I'm still here, damn it.
Make the 5, and he could probably just go 2 rails, come out for the 6. Should be okay. Either in the side or the corner pocket. Yeah. I think he was actually trying to hold that for the side, but I think he's got it in the corner.
Yeah, but at the same time, he played both those last shots as a finesse shot. You know, playing those last 2 shots as a finesse shot, you know, you're definitely. See, there you are. Great shot.
Well, because if he put a lot of energy in the learning pool, like I think Matt would just shoot up and skill tremendously super fast.
His dad's Fargo at one point was over 700. I don't even know if you can look him up anymore. I don't know what the age of. Oh God, yeah.
I think
He has
looked it up the other day. I
has
think
an
he's a 620.
He has an original Balabushka, and it felt like it was in Colorado. They moved to Colorado about a year ago. Yeah. But not a horrible leave here. Not a horrible leave.
Yeah, that's not a bad leave. He definitely didn't sell it out. Which that brings, Kyle up to the table, and it's going to be interesting to see what he decides to do here. I think probably shooting this and bringing the cue ball down behind the 9. I don't know if I like that shot. Yeah, I like playing a little bit harder. Putting the cue ball behind the 9, hopefully putting the 8 ball down on the bottom rail. On accident. That's my favorite. On accident. When you're actually going for the corner bucket. But that's that comes with percentages, I don't think that was a good shot. Yeah, I think that was probably the right move. Either that shot or shoot it in the corner pocket. I think either one of those shots was a fair shot.
Don't.
Bank or cross bank is triggered for 405. 100%. And anybody's out there that's listening to the channel, if you could give us a like, follow, share, we really appreciate that stuff, man. That really helps us out, helps the channel out. And it's nothing but love from us here. Of Kyle thinking about this. I think he's going to maybe go for the safe. No? No? It looks like he wanted to put a little bit more distance. I think that was good. That was a smart idea. Well, Steven, if you don't want to, that's okay too, man. We appreciate you being here either way. Man drinking a freaking Slurpee beside me being loud. Oh, that was that was an awesome shot. That was a great shot. That's perfect. 10-7.
Hey, babe.
He's definitely making a comeback right now.
Sweet.
Definitely making a comeback. He's won 7 games to Kyle's 1 game here at the last few racks.
You can keep that record.
Yeah, he was definitely struggling at the beginning. 10-7. Sit there. It's on the big TV. We put in all of these features for the players, and we hope they appreciate it.
Steak right. If I'm not mistaken. 7 racks.
He lost 1 rack.
So
out of
6 racks.
7. Yep. No. So he had
So
like
1 and
I think
5.
4, and then he lost 1, and then now he's at 3.
Okay.
So he's on his 4th rack.
Still not horrible though, in
No, it's
comparison
not
to
horrible.
the first 5 or 4. Safeties. Hey, Thomas, they've been a muscle cells. It's like it's a pharmacy bottle.
Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate it.
Can somebody tell me where Brandon is?
I think going from the 1 to the 2 is pretty rough. I don't know. Maybe you just try to play the 6 ball here.
Well, Cabrera's
He
coming.
worked out to get there. I'd say like he planned that from the beginning. Definitely planned it.
That makes perfect sense.
Brandon, get off your damn phone.
And leave yourself safe. Oh, looks like he might be able to see it straight through.
See that is part of the thing.
Oh, he's back to 7.
Mm.
This is kind of interesting though because Matt still has to shoot the 4. And the 4, I think you just need to play safe.
Yes, for the 3 in the side. Oh no. It's fire and
So I don't know if that goes, but it looks like it might actually be pretty pretty
John,
it's good.
John has a fork. Explain. What'd you do with your fork?
There's some at the house. You just have to go in the kitchen and find them. That's what I was going to do.
You have one? Hey, Thomas, I'll go bobbing.
See, I think you wanted to be realistically on the other side of the 4 for the shot. You just play the 4 against the rail, leave the cue ball right behind the 8, make it very difficult. I mean, that's that's the difference between higher skill levels, lower skill levels. Yeah, and that ball average still stands. That was a pretty good leave. I think you play into this 4 with top right, shoot the 4 ball down table, just leave the cue ball behind the 9. If you hit it right, it should stay. I don't think it will come out behind that 9 or the 5. You just gotta hit that 4 ball first. Came off a different rail than I actually thought he came off of. Different part of the room. And this is kind of interesting. Because we have 6 balls on the table. 4 balls. Oh, no. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's definitely one of the worst. Tell the cams that 7 balls actually touching them.
Is he gonna play the 7 inside pocket though? 7 side pocket? I think it is.
I think Matt might be able to see this play across night, but I don't think Matt can actually make this straight in.
Oh,
You think he's getting enough room? It's hard though. It's definitely hard. Pushing, you want to pop right back out for the 8 in the same pocket.
it's okay. We'll wait.
He didn't nick the 8 ball.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, see, I don't think he had a berm there. Thought maybe for a cross bank, but not making it in that pocket. Yeah, and that's another one of those shots. It's just, are you a 4? Are you a 7? Where are you going to put it? You at 25. Shout out to Shane Van Boning. Can't make you a 25, man. Make you a 13. Exactly what he needed to do. That was a good shot. He's almost.
John, is that
He
last
was
6
behind,
racks?
But he was 4 games behind. He was 9 games behind. I think Kyle's giving him a couple of easy outs.
On
The beginning of this match, though, was looking very one-sided. 9-0 is definitely a huge difference.
I'm glad I'm not.
No, and like we saw Kyle play pretty good in playing. So that.
Me too. MVP.
We can get it to the shots. He decides to.
There's someone out there. It's not really that fun because you don't want to put that you're gonna consistently work.
Knows that at least the person breaking will most likely be staying at the table. So the break will be a little bit more of an advantage. I have the first do something popular.
If they make a ball. The thing about 4 and 5s is they don't necessarily think about making that first ball.
All right, John.
I smash ball hard, I'd make ball in pocket.
John,
Prove me wrong.
is that the last 6 for Matt? 4. Okay. So as I said in the beginning, he's going to get a feel, and he's going to hold.
Yeah, and this table is playing very good right now, too.
Yeah, the humidity feels great.
Humidity's perfect. We re-leveled it yesterday. It's gonna be good.
Oh, you had Warren come out?
I came out and re-leveled it.
Now, did you re-level with the feet?
Yep, yeah, definitely re-leveled.
Did you use a machinist?
Yep, I used the machine.
You have one? I didn't
I
know that.
borrowed one from work.
Okay.
It's at Maverick.
Can you bring it to my house?
Might be able to. Why do you need to re-level the table?
Yeah, that includes the 5. You need sand.
You started off with 5 on the wire.
I didn't see that.
Hey, Spillane.
Oh.
Hey, somebody just fell into your goal.
This is another one of those plays.
Ah.
So that's a chance for the demo already.
It sounded like
It is a tough shot,
Wouldn't hurt swinging it.
but you could probably leave the key ball down at 7.
it sounded assertive, Brandy. It sounded assertive.
Even if you miss this shot, you might still be able to. If you hit that 9 first.
The bad thing that you can
Yep, and the cue ball isn't covering up.
You got it. Good shot.
There it is.
10-9. Say Matt's definitely starting to get a flip system. He is coming to life. It's good to see his jazz hands coming out. And if anybody in the chat wants to say hi, feel free to. If anybody wants to follow that doesn't already follow, we really appreciate that. So it's tremendously here, but getting more followers. We're currently sitting at about 400. We really appreciate anybody.
See if you can get it to 420 by the end of this stream. That's 420.
Oh, easy, Kyle. Easy. I got you back.
Let the record state that I do not smoke weed.
I said
I do not participate in illicit substances.
I love you, Scott.
He doesn't.
I needed to love you too.
Use of illicit substances.
Also true. I think the polls are pretty high up, actually 50-50.
What do y'all think about the 3 Carom 9? Fucking straight up.
Definitely.
It's definitely doable. There's a lot of things in this world that are doable.
Tequila 5 empty bottles.
I normally put tequila in my beer.
Coronas too.
Premier, 2.6 grams of carbs there, John.
Well, it's like what goes better with Corona than tequila?
More tequila.
Yeah. Make the shot of tequila in a Corona.
I have not. But
John, he is calling 9-ball corner pocket.
Oh.
Slopping. Spirit again, didn't look that.
It's just annoying every shot. Any time somebody thinks that I'm confident.
Right. The biggest time it matters is when I have to give you 9 games to your 3. That's when it really.
It's he goes to 9 and I go to 3 and I still.
Looks like I can see it. I don't know what he's gonna do with it. Like you can put a safe right here. Get to
Thomas, what do you think? Is he going to call the 9? No. Player defense. Yeah. You have full access.
But you can hit that in order to get this one over there.
He's played 2 so
I don't think that was the plan.
Mhm.
I think that was the plan. Then he needs to take
Yes.
living.
It was good math, sir.
I'm good at the
I was having a hard time.
good at the numbers.
Thank you.
The safety here.
But
He is married.
The safety here is nice. He doesn't have an option for real.
that's not where the cue ball's gonna really let it. Safe. Yeah. See.
And there's the safe.
Really have to.
And I'm out of beer.
Yeah.
Oh, you good?
No,
I think the only thing with
I threw one away earlier.
didn't like the way it looks.
Things like that, or putting it on.
I don't know the answer.
I think they know those things. Just
It angered me.
This one?
Yes, this is on. We're on. We're talking. They can hear our conversation.
Exactly.
Kyle going for a jump shot.
Not to put. They are separate.
Hello. I think right here you just go one row, come over for the 4. You don't have to do anything too fancy.
I think I would try to draw this one. That's just personal preference.
I think the 1 row is just a little bit easier, just due to the shape, right? And it misses the 5 entirely. I don't
Oh,
think
he
it's
was saying leave it on that side.
right. So like that row right there, just a little bit harder.
Yeah.
I think you would have came right over for the 4, maybe shoot the 5 in the opposite corner.
The top outside right here. Let's see what
Yeah, the problem with this shot is I can't see the 5 to tell if it actually goes. But unfortunately, it's in the pocket.
it did come in.
Anybody in the chat that has bets, I'd be curious to know about that. Or sorry, 1v1 bets. Yes.
Good shot by.
Kyle, 7. You got safe on the 7 too.
This is turning into him all the talking instead of the crowd.
Let's skip the 7 ball, go straight to the 8.
The safe on the 8,
He almost shot the 8 ball though.
Kyle. The shape on the 8, baby. The shape on the 8 was immaculate. Thank you.
Shape on the 7 ball is pretty good too.
Valid.
Now I think Kyle really needs this rack though. This is not an easy shot for Matt, but you know what? I don't think this is terrible for Kyle.
Are you going bank?
You could.
No, I think you bank this.
You guys are crazy. I'm going.
I think
to float back to the middle.
I think your side pocket. If you, well, I guess I was wrong. I thought the side pocket would actually accept that cue ball a little too easy. They hit a little hard. Good shot. Get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now 10. If anybody can hear me. Oh, hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're at 10-10. 10-10. That is 5. 5 racks in a row for Matt. That. Don't finish it.
Yeah, I think there goes the spot for sure.
Good job. Even race to 10. There you go.
We're definitely betting. Huh? What for what?
Brandy.
A follower to the stream. We have videos that pop up every time somebody follows the stream.
Thanks for the next person that follows the stream. At this point, he's just ready to flip a coin for it all.
No. At the moment you no. The moment you put down with Thomas, he pulls his bet. So
That's pretty common.
Always.
Those from Stars and Stripes.
Is that one of the new emotes? Oh my God, please. Even with the overcut here, it looks like we've got a little bit of a safety.
Facebook. Lots of people know the channel's interesting. People really like him. Let Joe Rogan know that he can come.
You know,
What's the plan if it goes hill? We're gonna back it and jack it. That ends up going hill. We back it and jack it. Race to 40.
does this look?
What do you say?
It's the 43 ball.
Hmm. Take it. Yep. Gonna carry him off the 2 here.
No, that was a good shot though. That was a good try.
great shot, Kyle.
But he still left a safety too. Now the 9 balls spread, so that makes it a little more. 4 ball does look a little tough for this Brenna. One of them gets up there middle. Like I said, this could come down to running average again.
Good observation, especially from a 3 ball all the way up table. You have to put up on a fork on the side.
So like when you make this 3 ball, probably have to do the 3 rail come over towards the 6. Oh yeah, no, you don't think that ball. In fact, as far as ground's concerned, they have to even try to bank this and make the net. Yeah, we're running this.
Shooting a few and then trying to play safe. Maybe not even put too much questions up to him. No, big open league mission. Let him run through.
Gives them the floor rate. But now this is interesting. This is 6 ball running. This average is just so making this that has been shooting good the last year.
No. You might go get an egg. What? An egg. No.
I only got the newspaper.
And it's got the 3 extra.
I think even when you get on this 5 ball, I think realistically it should be a 3 rail or a 5 ball to get on 6. That's something that I think skill level players of this caliber have a hard time seeing is this 3 rail versus the 6 ball. If he comes down.
Since these fools over here beside us are talking, I'm just going to take his mic. My own mic. Kind of do wonder if this mic actually makes my voice sound a little bit different.
You come for the short side on this one?
Oh, yeah. You just line up on where it was easiest, you know. You don't worry too much about trying to do something dumb to get out of shape. You just put it on whatever side you got best.
It's not.
Oh, wow. Oh, he still did. Funny thing about that, though, is he still didn't got a shot for that.
He left from the bank.
No, still not a horrible leave.
Still not a horrible leave, ladies and gentlemen. Still not a horrible leave.
They are making fun of my bridge.
Yes. Did you make this?
No, my dad ordered them and got them.
Oh, those look really good.
That's unfortunate. He gave pretty easy.
You went for the bank?
Yeah, he went for
Yeah, I like that shot. You fire at the bank, you have a chance at winning, and you also have a chance at it going. This time, it didn't work out.
He should have aimed for, if he misses, that you would be like object wants more where for the other person. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a one point.
Oh, cornhole. Mom and Dad ordered them. Dad got them yesterday.
That's awesome.
He's He's like, I need you to come down here and show me how to play. I'm like, deal. Deal. It's in my
First
mind.
lead change too. Matt's has like one header.
Oh, that's the wrong finger to tell us.
I think there's more people here right now watching this match.
Hey,
than
Brandon, did you get
watching
my
it
previous
online.
message?
How many,
Steve,
Looks like we have
you're still up there. In the refrigerator. Will you grab me an extra? The big fuck. Never mind.
Thank you, Brent.
you that
Oh, is it true?
shooting it for anybody?
Matt likes some fancy stuff. Probably something. $8 million shot.
I got one real quick.
Like me, when I bought my Q, I said I could buy another car. Q. I chose the Q.
I don't think all this.
Sorry.
Hey guys, could you
Oh,
please? That was a great shot right there.
Good shot.
I think that leaves him in good shape to come pretty much off this rail after the 2 ball game on the 5 pretty easily. Yeah, like after the 2. Like he shoots the 2, he's down for the 4. 6 is pretty good for the 7. He might as well listen up, but now this comes down again. What's the ball count here? Four. It's not a little bit fast. I don't think it's a terrible place for them to go. Not an easy shot, but it's not a hard lineup. You can easily line up on this 5 ball. Yeah, you might be able to see this 4 ball. Kind of hard to tell from the time that he goes.
I think he's got
But
a
if
pen.
he has a one. Yeah, if he still has the 1 row right here, you can come down and make this 4 probably inside. The cue balls behind the nipple. Oh, what cue balls behind the nipple? What year are you giving me after that?
Was a hell of a try, Kyle.
And what?
How about we just go with the cut on the back and the first leg? Really pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. I think you're getting that. Maybe you can do.
Not gonna lie, Matt. I was against that shot. Great shot. Great shot. Like I said, dude, I was 100% against that when you were lining up. I'm like,
Oh, dude.
oh, I know that's not really a good shot.
on Pat.
I've done a push up with you. I'm not about to do a sit up with you.
That's a highlight reel. Probably. Don't want to get too tired.
Yeah.
That's still 5 minutes. Quite an interesting game. 7 minutes. And you're only racing to 20. They're pretty far into this already. I think they're playing faster than you and Devin. Yeah, it's not many. I think that now,
I was just gonna tell you.
I think now that we have enough followers and enough people who watch the stream pretty consistently, and enough people who can commentate, I think I might actually try to play. I need to find somebody to play on stream.
For you?
Yeah, you stop sharpening your fingernails with my freaking fingernail clippers. Yeah. Don't do that. Just stop it. That's $50. That's those $50. For that thing. Huh? What do you thought? No. That's just regular share. The companies that want to so now, I don't necessarily think that
Great
you meant to
comment.
make that 5. I think that was a great show. Very smart, even show from them.
I know what it is. Exactly. Dude, I know from bottom. You know what I mean?
People have him kind of come around those. And I don't know.
So I took man. Stuck there on it.
Hey, Devin. How's it going, man? Yeah, that was a great shot. I think right here, a really big three. Where I think he might have been good for this. Yeah. That is not what he wanted.
Defensive shot turns south.
He makes something out of this. We might be calling him Efren Matt Mears after this. Or Morella is.
Matt the Magician
Matt
Mears.
That's true. Matt the Magician Mears.
sliding it in.
Good follow around the town. Let's see the follower. I can't tell them see what pops up. I can't remember.
Follow the table.
Did you follow that?
Mm-hmm.
Safety. Try to say somewhere. By the night. Oh, there you go. By the nine. Did you tie it up?
I forgot that. Oh, let me see.
I think the safety was the way to go there, unfortunately.
No,
Getting from the 8 to 9. That's the bigger worry in this one.
not even.
As far as all the balls on the table.
What's that? This is where
Keep it a little bit more, too much power into it.
You see that?
Yeah, I think that probably maximum run. Probably, I think it went 2 rounds. That's active on the shot too, though, because you're on the rail. So that makes it even more difficult. It's so close to the hill. Leave yourself for a harder shot. No, I think it was just going to leave yourself on taking a harder shot. I don't think it's right. I don't think that's necessarily a bad play. I would have played it, but there's no room. But it did leave
$10,000
pretty
for
easy.
Yeah. No seats. No signal. But we didn't even know.
I think I'm surprised Tom missed the table.
I'm not in front of him. So
Maybe he was playing great. He was smiling on the line.
this was where we started
And he's making anything from
checking it
anywhere.
down. There's all well for you. Keep it open. We had to repurpose.
I think we're seeing the music. Oh my goodness, that's rough. That is brutal. In a game like this, I was not one.
Safety. Yeah, we're doing this. That one's involved. Hitting was more.
You want to look at that? Oh, that was close. I think if he even nicked that, it might have worked out pretty good. He barely missed the neck.
Everything.
Pretty much, you know. Even if you see how it shows, you can see if you go sit down, you made a good hit. You know, you had a chance.
Yeah, definitely. I think he wanted to draw back a little bit more. I don't think this is the exact shape that he wanted. That was a great shot. They're going to take a 5-minute break and we'll be right back. That puts Matt 13 his hand. Buddy.
To the spot?
Huh?
To the spot?
Not yet.
No?
No, there's sound. We're back.
You know, we were just talking about it. If Matt is seeing a good place right now, this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this, John. Matt's in a good position right now. Make before get on the phone for a chance of breaking run.
Yeah, got to run into the 9 here, which I think that makes that a little weird. Yep, that's what I was thinking about. I mean, he could still, like, if you shot the 5 into the 9 right here, you might be able to make the 9 down in the bottom corner or top corner.
Still counts as a breaking run.
Still counts as a breaking run. It's just the early 9.
I think he should have followed that ball. Just think a little bit harder. Could have put the Donald right on the bottom right for an easy 500 times.
No, that was a perfect save. Yeah. Oh, actually, he came out a little bit on it. But
He's not shooting.
I mean, he can. You could theoretically cross bank this down in the bottom corner. No. He didn't really leave him an easy shot right here, but I think Matt can probably make this cut fairly easily. It's not an easy cut for me, anyways. I need you guys to teach me how to make those cuts. So, what do you think about this idea of having 2 3-person teams playing against each other in a mini mascot?
Meetings. That
Yeah, you gonna play on it?
you guys are gonna have to require team t-shirts.
Team T-shirts are not required, but that would be kind of nice. Then it would be easy for all the viewers to tell the difference between the teams. Yeah. At least the colors, you know, like maybe red versus blue.
I would definitely play in there. Sure.
Thinking $200 buy-in per
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Be, like, it's fair. It's not too much, you know.
No, it'd be fun. Definitely want to.
That was an amazing shot by Kyle right there. That was an awesome shot.
Great shot by Keel.
Just sound out his name, Kylie. That was a great shot by Kylie.
Keel.
Kylie. Kylie.
Keel.
Are you gonna play in it?
Yeah. Who's on my team? You?
I've had offers. I posted a thing on Facebook about it, about having a 3 versus team, a 3v3 mini Mosconi. We had a lot of people interested in it. I think there was like 100 and something comments on that.
My team is going to be Theo.
Bernardo probably won't be able to make it back from Mexico in time for this.
Flying to me.
For $200 a person, you're gonna fly Bernardo in.
Yes.
I talked to him the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, him and his family doing pretty good. I'm not sure what you mean, Chris. Did somebody break from in front of the headstring? I did not see it if they did. No, I think the funny thing about this match, though, is like we saw Kyle get ahead early, but I think Kyle can still get ahead later in the game. Like Kyle's one of those players who can definitely just hunker down and make like 4 or 5 balls in a row pretty consistently. Didn't leave himself much of a shot for the 1 right here. That's something that I struggle with, though. Like the break, I just want to smash balls. Because I'm a caveman. I think with my monkey brain, I just want to smash the balls. Hopefully, have a shot for the one. If I don't, and kick the shit out of it.
I think level is
So-
not a huge thing, but
But
later on,
but like our level, it is. Our level is definitely a huge thing to have a
even
good
in our
break.
level, it doesn't hurt. But I don't think it's massive. Whereas at levels higher than us, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I've had a small break where I moved fortune right from the break and was completely surrounded by solid. Didn't do me a bit of fucking good. Yeah. But,
I don't think he understands the break.
Maybe one, you have to be able to score games where your opponent doesn't get a chance to affect the outcome of that round.
Yes. I think the break is a big part of that, though.
Oh, absolutely.
At our level, it's a big part of that. Making a ball and having a shot for the first ball in the rack.
Definitely doesn't. That's why I like using a template.
I know that's why you like using a template. That's why I make you use the rack. I like a little bit of inconsistency. I think it makes it a little bit more fun, especially when you get into like things like pattern racking, and you see people pattern racking. I think that using a rack versus a template makes those a little bit more difficult.
Yes, but it's because at that point on the tables we're playing on, the cloth is the balls are worn. You don't get tight rack.
Yep.
So even if somebody was the best breaker in the world, their break would be completely rendered useless with the equipment that we're using. Because you have to start with a tight rack. Be it for somebody who has a good break, for it to
Really
for them to
helps.
see the results of that.
Right, which is why I like the not so tight rack. It makes it, like I said, it makes it more interesting. I'm not saying that it makes it an easier chance for you to run out or an easier chance for me to run out. I said it's more inconsistent. I think that just makes it a little bit more fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it tests you too, because with the template you get very similar layouts.
Yeah,
You're making the same balls every time.
especially if you're pattern racking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. And,
With rack, you don't get that.
no,
Like,
you don't
hardly
get
at
that,
all.
You get more clusters, so you have to.
You have to break a little harder normally with
Yep.
a non-magic rack or
And
non-template rack.
The more power you use behind the ball. Mhm. Never. That's Kyle sitting here shooting.
Yeah, and I don't think like
Just ended up laughing.
with certain strategies in mind, I think going for the bank shot there is right. But he didn't leave him a strike, which could be good or bad.
what do you do here?
Think right here, you either push the 2 up to the 1 and play a safe, or you go 1 rail and try to leave safe. And the safety is really hard if you touch the 1. Because I don't think there's a whole lot of like, I think that you're really banking on the 1 getting pushed up close to the 2 and the cue ball probably going behind the 7 if you're going for that. And it's just difficult, like very difficult. So I think pushing the 2 up on the 1 is just a much safer shot. Doesn't leave them a shot for the 1. Leaves them another safety, but there's no telling where their cue ball is going to end up.
Intentional foul. Foul from the 9.
See, I don't know if I agree with that because like trying to shoot the cue ball into the 1 and make the 9, I think that's very difficult. It might actually even leave you better for the 9 in the corner pocket.
I don't think. Anyway,
I think the carom was what he was looking at, not necessarily the 1 to the 9. Yeah, I think he was looking at the carom.
Good observation.
Do you like that? What do you think of that? Pretty good.
Had it before, and it was years ago.
Mead's different. Like, weirdly different. Yeah, that definitely worked out in his favor. I'd believe it. I don't think the safety's super easy here. I personally find it kind of hard to get the cue ball to draw in behind the 5.
Yeah, straight down.
I think he went for the bank.
Yeah.
But I don't expect really either one of these players to run all 6 balls on the table right now.
Then kind of stop this. If you can make the 2, I think.
I think you actually go for the 9 right here.
You kidding?
No, seriously.
Where does the 9 go?
You right here or down. The 9 just goes in the bottom right corner. I mean, like, what's your percentage of making that 9 versus making that 2 ball, right?
Well, I mean, I feel like the 9 is maybe a 1 in 1,000.
I don't think the 9's even like 1 in 1,000 because the 9 is pretty much set after the bank. Like, if you went for the 2 ball bank, like, that 9's just right there. You're just cross banking the 2 ball. You really do. Not a payout, though. He did not make the money on that shot. Are we going to see a comeback from Kyle here? He's definitely way ahead in the beginning, and then he got a little bit behind, but he won the last rack.
You could do it a stream where these players, these 4s and 5s, get to pick anybody they want, and they can bring them in for 1 celebrity shot once per round.
Be a bad idea.
Be kind of fun.
I mean, I'm open to it. You can pick anybody in the room.
Yeah.
This is getting Michael to come here with me all the time. Celebrity shot. Like the pool gods format. It's where every once in a while, like every few minutes, you call a timeout. If you hit on that time frame, you just then the ref gets to move like the cue ball or gets to move the object ball. It gets to switch your pattern.
Better not be biased.
Yeah, that's the problem with that one. That's the only thing that I don't like about that one.
Wait. To do it when?
Every like 5 minutes. I only play a ball.
It's like you have a good opportunity to run out, but it's like getting close to
It's okay. Miss on purpose. Could be a pretty good opportunity for Kyle to make a comeback right here. That was a good shot. It's a good shot. That brings him back 12 to 13. We might be seeing a comeback from Kyle now.
13 is only trailing by 1 game.
Yeah, now Matt definitely closed that gap that he gave him, though.
Well, for sure.
Yep. It's a 9-game gap there for a little bit, and Matt came back from that. 9 games. That's a huge gap.
Excuse myself. I'll be right back.
Good luck fighting the crowd. Hello, my giant of a friend. So, I got a question. What's it feel like to be able to pull a bald eagle out of the sky while it's flying?
Can't answer that when I'm being recorded. It's definitely a felony.
Plus, I say, what's it feel like to pull a seal out of the midair while you're just standing there?
Baby seal. It's funny, whenever I'm playing and I have to pull out a bridge,
Yeah.
like everybody just gives me complete hell for it. And it's like there's like maybe once every probably 6 or 7 racks I'll have to pull a bridge out one time.
Yeah.
And it's so odd for anybody to see. They always give me a hard time about it.
You know, you're a big dude, but you're super smart though. So like, I mean, it's odd to see somebody who's your height pull out a bridge, but I mean, you're smart enough to know when you actually do. I think that's important. Congratulations on being a 7, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I think it'll go well for you.
Yeah, it's just one more game.
Yeah, just welcome to the club.
Got in my jacket yet. I'm not sure if like they send those in the mail or you just pick them up or
All they give you is really just a bunch of just shit. They don't give you any jackets.
got the decal for my car yet.
Makes it easier for people like Joe News to really just destroy you in a ball.
Right.
Not sure how he's never went up to a 7.
He shoots really good.
Oh my god, he's a smart. And he's played for such a long time.
Yeah. I love how he's so just like monotone. Like every time you play him, like it's like there's no excitement, like negativity. Like it's just everything's just.
He's the Godfather of pool.
He is.
He's definitely
yeah,
the mafia boss. Him and Joe Rogers are the mafia bosses, and
Him and who?
they come in Joe Rogers. Yeah. They were both in the mafia for like 10 years.
Joe was the last person I played as a 6.
Oh shit!
So.
That was another one of those players who shoots really good though.
Yeah.
Or his skill. Bad pattern to play. It's been such a pattern. I think they put it on this stuff. I think just play the combo, like with the 6 ball. You just play the 6 ball. I think that's the right play, though. I think that's the right play, though. I think he meant to get a little bit straighter on that. But I think that being able to shoot the 5 ball.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Back out.
Oh, look at that.
Out on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
He got saved. Now he might just have the 5 and then the 6.
Guys, he left kind of a straight and jump shot.
He did. You know what?
You know.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
No good. Straight in. Full type and jump.
A little bit harder. And does he really dart more, or does he do the underhanded jump shot?
I've not seen him.
He's not going to spear.
Yeah, the spear was on. It's definitely been a little harder for him.
The cue ball is supposed to a little easier to bruising this. I have to make this just
He made it hit.
That would have been so cool.
Wayne's over here like been telling y'all the whole fucking time.
Don't leave kind of on the jump shot.
Leave kind of
Leave
straight
straight,
in.
straight in. That's fine. Jump shot.
There we go. 9 ball corner.
Think so either.
But
We might never know.
It's definitely it's a hard cut. It's not an easy cut.
5 is clear. It's a good looking table.
Definitely good looking tail. I think you're spot on with that. I think that put a little bit of top on this. Don't go down for the 6.
I say you pop this in the side.
That's what I was gonna say. I'd put it in the side to 2 roll it back for the 6.
Come on out.
I don't think that works. You just called it. I told you I'm a bad player. That was those things.
Left would have definitely put him in a better spot right here. See his 8 ball shot. If he did make that,
I don't know where that cue ball would have ended up. It didn't touch the 6 again. I think Matt might be losing enough.
yeah, Matt's feeling great right now.
Steve is dead.
He won 7.
That's ridiculous.
Now, granted, it's a good shot. If Kyle can pull up these 2 right here, he will be at 2 at this point. But he's nervous. That's why he's talking so much.
He doesn't want to let me.
I think for anybody in the force building, this is not the easiest of shots for the easy. Ripped out. Doubt it. Yeah, I told you number. It's a big dummy. 13-13, back to tied now.
Race to 7 for
That
all
5 ace wire. I don't know.
1970. No joke. No joke. They get to me finally after like 7 years. And I was like, sweet, I probably didn't miss it. Had like a ball at the bottom. It was
So I think that's what Kyle was looking for.
Yeah. Nice 3 ball run out.
2 in a row. He's got some momentum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother. They're down at the hugging kids. They were, it looks like they were bush hogging.
Yeah.
That's a tractor.
Wow, that's a fucking river, man.
Huh?
That's like a creek. That's like,
Yeah,
It's not mud. It's
little floods down there.
where's that at?
Yeah, by Macon. Yeah, they have a hunting camp down there, like 2,000 acres, 3,000 acres. I think it's a private hunting camp.
Yeah.
I think they have like 13 spots or 14
Private, but you can't go.
I know I picked up on that. Yeah,
I can't.
that was real subtle. It's a great hunting camp, fantastic facilities. Private though.
Very bright.
It's like
No-
the best you'll
there's
ever
no
see,
contact
but
never.
unfortunately, you'll never see it.
See a lot of damn snakes down there. Though. I've been down there a few times. Copperheads are everywhere during the summer.
So not that private.
Nah, it's not super private. If you wanted to go, we could go. Just kidding. If you like hunting. I told Will I'd take him one day, but I haven't been going down there because I'm busy doing
Yeah.
everything. That was a good shot.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's tough, man. He had a little tiny window, you know?
Yeah.
It's not very big.
Yeah, actually, speaking of that, he drew all the noses on them.
Gonna see.
Oh,
Tiny window.
I think if we just had a little bit more speed on that, it would actually get us safe. Not a good shot of all that. Like, that's fairly fast, pretty hard.
Oh, he's got to pull that back a lot, just not to scratch at all. Right? I mean, just aside from pocketing the ball, he's got to make sure that he draws it.
Yeah, I think this is a shot where you definitely have to draw the ball.
His confidence was low.
I don't think it really went with that pocket. I know he went for it, but it didn't not look at it. He was a good half the diamond off.
But yeah,
He didn't leave him that bad though.
yeah, I mean, I'll take. You know, a lot of people think about defenses as, you know, tucking the ball and things like that, but you can still have a really good defense by leaving somebody a 9-foot shot
Oh
with,
yeah,
with a cue ball up against a rail. I mean, that's just as good of a defense as any.
100%. Yeah, it depends on the player, right? If I'm playing, I'm not gonna leave him a shot at right anywhere we go to.
Mhm.
Best thing. But if I'm playing against John, I'll just leave him a shot at mid.
Yeah, I mean, those little 3-foot, 30-degree angle shots are his like nemesis.
Yeah, they are.
He has rough those.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody listening, you guys need to give me weight.
Or a long shot.
Yeah, long shots, short shots. I miss them all. I was playing one guy down at Pockets, and I left him on the rail, full table shot, cut shot, on view, and 3 and 4 balls on the top. He gets out. And this was on a 9-foot down table with 4-inch pockets. He slammed it in with such velocity. It made me jump. I came all the way back down onto the floor.
And
Oh,
there
yeah,
you-
perfect setup too, doesn't it?
Oh, dude, it was like the most glorious.
And
thing
how much did he
because
hustle you out of?
Right.
We weren't playing for money.
Yet.
And we didn't after that either.
No, we didn't. So leaving them long on the rail is not always a good idea.
Oh, that's scratch right there. Good opportunity for Matt to be able to run this rack out though.
Yeah, man. Tied at 13 right now. Powell's feeling good, getting 2 games in a row. Stacking them up, man.
Yeah, 100%. They put that in
Sorry.
there. It's a penalty.
All the opportunity in the world.
Ball in hand and gave himself the wrong angle. pretty good shot. Pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good.
Ooh, nice.
It looks like you might be able to see it.
Yeah, he's got it.
there. It's there. It's fun.
Everything is always there. You just go look for it. Mike, one of the Who's or there's a Mike's Eagle. There's always a shot. Just gotta find it.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Looks like Kyle has found it.
You know, back in the day, like he was king of the hill. He was a great player.
Yes, we get another opportunity. Kyle's jumping.
How do you feel about Kyle's jumping abilities?
That didn't work out too bad this time. He won that game.
Yeah, true. Now this is pretty far.
Yeah, he's gonna jump over the 8 ball and 4 away. I prefer jump shots like this over ones where the ball is really close.
Dart or spear? He's going for the spear.
He did not take a lot of time on that one.
Just barely nicked the 8 ball.
You know, a lot of times, like what I see is
It's not what he was looking for.
It's different.
What were you saying?
so. A lot of times, what I see is like when you see people who are uncomfortable in a shot, they'll take them less time. Shots.
Definitely.
Put a 7 on the side. Ooh, it's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, I think he's good. I don't think he's happy with
That's
this, but I
pretty.
think that's the great words of Mick Jagger. You know, always get what you want.
You don't know. They should be alright.
But where's the cue ball going?
Switch over to this camera and see if we can get the expression on his face.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's crazy. One thing that I can say about Jason Shaw's game on the table, no matter where he lands on the table, he doesn't. He just gets down on his next shot like nothing ever. He could have put himself in between 3 balls. He'll be like, okay, kick, cool. I'll go for the kick, I guess.
Jason is definitely one of those guys. He takes what he has and he makes the best of it without thinking twice.
Absolutely.
The good news is Kyle going back on the
And there we go. Another lead change. Actually, kind of surprised by the lead change.
3 in a row. He pulled it together.
I know. Like, honestly, I thought that when I got ahead.
Yeah, it seemed like he was really going to take off on that.
Yeah. Maybe he had a little.
range in
That wasn't my intent. Yeah. No.
No.
played 5 on the one.
5 on the wire. So he started off with 5 games ahead. So they both got to go to 20. It's still a race to 20.
So I said it's 5.
Same thing. Same exact thing.
Yeah, but I didn't notice that. I'm like, let's okay.
I was wondering how it's 9-3. Yeah.
Oh, it was 9-1 there for a minute. 0, 9-1.
So let's see if Kyle can pull up the quadruple.
I think we can.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah, it's good. It's incredible.
Side 2 in the corner, and he's off to the races. Does he run out from here?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, he's. Yeah.
Make himself behind the 3.
Excellent point.
Got a little angle on the.
He did it.
Perfect.
He did it.
Textbook right there.
Yes.
I think you guys make a great commentating pair.
Stretching pretty hard. Ooh, is it gonna fall? No.
Mm-hmm. You find 1,000 balls. I like that. You got on the right side of the.
You do just roll this in. A little under the 4 to float in for the 5. Okay.
Five ball was going to be the tricky one this whole time.
Yes. I think he should have came for the other angle on the 4. Maybe he has something better in mind.
Let's see what happens.
Great shot.
Okay.
But he
Now,
tied
where
at
the
7-9.
Yeah, I can't see if that 7 actually goes past that 9 ball now.
I think it might go in the corner where the 5's at.
No, I think the real question here is, would you bet money on a game of pogo sticks?
Go for what?
Dodgeball. Would you bet money on a game of dodgeball?
Can we appreciate his setup right now, just for a second?
He's going behind the back.
I don't think it's bad to go back.
I just fucking send it, brother.
Yeah.
Full setup on the 5 though.
I mean, it was a good shot. It needs to not end in the rail. Excellent. He didn't want to deal with the 7 ball.
No, it's smart.
Yeah, do you play the safe right here, though? Or do you go for the 7 ball?
I would love to play safe. I would love to play safe while I hit a 7 or 9.
Almost more people here at the shop than watching the show.
This place is getting busy.
Hey, if you aren't here, then what the hell are you doing?
That is the exact same amount.
Hey, so how do you feel about doing a defense while breaking out the 7?
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea.
Where you can go 5, 6, cue ball into the 8, 8 up table, down cam off the 6 into the side.
All right, here's your defense breakout.
Definitely. Yeah. Big gap for that.
There you go. Oh, he
missed
just
it
missed
though.
it.
I think if he would have hit it, it
man.
definitely would have said under
Yeah.
that 7.
Well, at least he didn't break it up.
Yeah, if you could have nicked that.
Yeah, I don't think he would have really had how hard that he would have hit that 7. I think he would have said. Like,
Good try. That's pretty good.
if we do a
Pretty
meeting
hard
at
to know.
70, people can be as loud in here as they want as the music while they're doing stuff. I think that'll be really fun.
We can do it like a Philippine style, and everybody stands at the table.
Yeah, and put your hands
I
on the
actually
table
like
while they're
that.
shooting.
Yeah.
I used to play with some Filipino guys a lot, and that's what we did.
And if you don't like what happened, you just grab the ball and just put it back where you want it. I like that. We could set this up.
Sounds pretty easy.
Is Matt talking about his dog destroying the kitchen?
I believe so. Yeah, Kyle went over there and looked at that 7. He's looking to see if there's a gap between it. I think he's trying to see if he can cheat the pocket and maybe hit the rail first and see if it goes.
Maybe. Is he trying to make the Guess he was going for the bank and then maybe I should 7 after.
You know, if I'm Kyle, I'm almost hoping that Matt does make this shot.
Yeah. It's a good thing you didn't make that.
Your competitors here. Seems like Devin.
You mean B and B?
Yeah.
Well, Matt seemed like he was upset that he missed that shot. I'm trying to figure out if he's just playing chess over here.
Yeah, 'cause the thing is, even if he'd have made that shot, he wouldn't have shot on 7. So it's better that he didn't. But now, I'll
Missing,
much
sometimes missing balls like that you expected to make hurts your confidence.
Matt just nodded. So does the nod mean that the 7 goes, or does the 7 not? Just idea of what to do. I'm guessing the 7 probably goes then.
Let's check it out. Put some top on it.
Yeah. Go ahead. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming and appreciate it.
He's getting a slow motion camera out. Chris loves the slow mo camera.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he's going for the safe here.
Ooh, nice shot.
I'm not 100% sure what the slow mo camera is.
Crosby doesn't do hit watches without a camera.
No, I'm not sure what the hit watch was for though.
Oh, right.
Kyle specifically requested the slow-mo hit watch.
There's some hit watches where like it's so close that you're just
You have to close your eyes and listen.
no,
Yeah, because the nod is going to sound different.
Absolutely.
no, like the biggest thing.
Nice in there.
Also, when I move,
I'm talking about like double hits. Like
you can hear that. Right.
I thought you were trying to be funny.
But
You hear that dink? It was a little lower.
that's the decibels of the number.
definitely browning. The brown thing doesn't resonate.
Yeah.
What did you do, Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon. Sorry. I don't know what the
Heads.
That's pretty fun.
Hey, speaking of, I know I'm a few days late, but happy Veterans Day.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
Don't hold you back off of me.
I got.
What was I going to do? If I didn't say it now, I'd sound like a dick.
I got super hammered the day before Veterans Day for the Marine Corps birthday.
Right? Did you head down there with Colin?
Yeah, me and Cole were.
That's awesome.
We get to know each other a little bit better. Really like Colin. He's a great dude, man.
You could play cold on the stream.
On a 9-foot table, he's too good for me, man.
Dude, we went like every fucking week.
Me? No, that's what I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe underestimating myself.
Like, how would you get to know him? I mean, did you guys talk about setting up a match or anything?
Nah, we didn't talk about enough of it.
I would love to see 2 veteran Marines go after it. I mean, that's just, just get down in the trenches. See what I did there?
We got a foxhole going, and
I like it.
I mean, I'm down for playing.
Don't bet for money, bet for drinks.
No, I'll bet for money.
You miss,
Well,
gotta
But then I
take
can buy
time.
drinks with that money afterwards.
Like it. No, I like it. Let's set this up.
Every shot.
I mean, I'm not a.
Why didn't we do this for Veterans Day? That would have been perfect.
It's been well, I didn't have work off, so I actually had to take the Marine Corps birthday off.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I took that day off from like.
Can you like? Oh, never mind.
No.
Keep going.
I was gonna say, can you like tell them okay, I'm veteran, so I'm not working.
I think.
Like, what are they gonna do?
I don't know about these kind of.
But would a veteran even ask?
I mean,
This is better than I would if I was one.
Same.
And that's for the week.
Like, do you know who I am?
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to playing Call. I've been trying to stay away from playing people on the stream just because I have to sit over here and commentate and I do a lot of software.
You can commentate your own match. I'll put a mic out there.
Oh yeah, I have a mic that goes on my lapel.
That'd be funny. Set up a shot, and he's like, "That's not what I wanted."
I think that was exactly what he wanted.
When are we going to start the post-match interviews? When is that going to be a thing?
Or the pre-match interviews.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Actually, so
Ups in each other's face.
telling you what we do have that I'm trying to start.
Okay.
We're trying to start a thing where people can come in and tell like one of their best pool stories. So like, hey, somebody pulled a gun on me at a pool room, and you want to tell that story.
Yeah.
About that. So we're trying to make something where people can come in, sit down in a chair, and you tell your story, and then we can put it on the YouTube and the Facebook channel.
Like a podcast style.
A lot shorter than a podcast style. You ever watch Ben Wiki?
Yeah.
Yeah, where the stories they tell on there live. Trying to talk Michael Rollator into being one of the first. I'm sure he's got some pretty good stories. So.
I'm sure if he doesn't, he can come up with one. I like Michael. He doesn't have any interest in playing, does he?
Not on the stream. I did offer a match to him recently, so waiting to see what he says about it.
Good shot, Kyle.
Hmm?
Good shot, Kyle.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Easy. Yeah, pretty easy line of 4.
I wouldn't say this.
I don't think it's gonna be crazy.
No. It was very, very dope. This feels like an easier shot. Pretty good. With the mic.
Yeah, I think it's in a good spot to get it through.
Good shot. That's a good shot and a good setup. Let's see if you can get enough left on this to.
Shot for Kyle.
No, but it's a damn good opportunity for a safety.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
damn good opportunity.
Yeah.
See if you got it.
Right in the side.
A little too hard.
Oh, it's going to come up a little hard.
Yeah, it come up a little high. Easy lineup on 9 after the 7.
All right. So, what do you do?
Just close your eyes.
Mm.
I think you can still slice this in the side.
There
got
it is.
to, yeah.
That's the winter spirit.
Yeah, no, I think it goes inside. I don't
Um,
line up them.
Really hard. What did I say? Yeah.
It's definitely making something.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I would take this shot.
You wouldn't pass on it.
No, I think I'll.
Pass.
And Kyle would too. Oh no. Is it gonna go in? It is not.
He put a little bit too much English on that.
Kyle had a little heart palpitation right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Straight in bank.
That was his own wife.
People are getting excited over there.
Kyle's wife is kind of trying to stop him from winning this track. So he had to go do that.
Backstroke on a 9-ball bank shot. And she just kicks the fucking table over.
We'll say that. We'll say that he got a full reset. Oh,
A few inches off.
and
Makes all the difference in the world sometimes.
unfortunately, the speed that he hit good left him a good shot. $14.5.
He's coming down to the wire. This is
Does Kyle still think he's on the hill?
Collins thought he was on the go. He just didn't understand at the beginning when he started off with 5 games.
Right.
Oh, well, started off with 5 games. It's like, because you have 5 on the wire.
I'm literally on the edge of my seat right now.
It's a small seat and you're a big dude.
We could probably find you a lighter if you need one.
I don't want to smoke. We tailor if we allow smoking in here, depending on who's playing. So since Kyle and Matt are playing, Matt doesn't like the smoke because his contacts.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because I would much rather play in a smoke-free environment.
Oh, really?
Yes.
see. If I were Kyle, I would stop. Chain.
Oh yeah. Well, Kyle smokes cigars,
Yeah,
And-
that's perfect.
right? And if you notice his size, it's not gonna come to a surprise to anybody that he picks the fattest fucking cigar he can find.
Overcompensation.
Yeah, I mean, it literally looks like he's got a soda can sticking out of his mouth.
If he had a truck, what kind of truck do you think he would get?
Have you seen those? They're like F850s.
F8.
Have you seen
Is that a
that?
thing?
I have not seen the F850s. I've seen the 5500s. Those are huge. It's like a semi truck almost. See, somebody's calling Kyle out in the chat.
Yes. Yeah. It's my daily driver, I think.
Can you take the gas station wagon?
It comes with an auxiliary tank in the bed.
Steven might be choking on himself over here.
Choking on. I'm feeling the pressure.
Ray Prado said, "Come on, pint size." I think she's talking about Kyle. I'm not sure.
Is everybody okay?
I don't think they physically or mentally. Yeah, no, just a little bit more power, and he would have got that pretty safe.
Hindsight, you know. What did they say about hindsight, John?
2020.
That's right. That was it. Yeah. Good call.
Oh, you're saying that, John. I thought you were talking about different John. Hey, me, John.
Here we go again. Just
Might have to take a medical break. Make sure Steven's going to make it.
You took my breath away, Thomas.
I'm gonna pull it through.
Coffee?
No, like, I don't want the whole thing.
Wow.
Was it yours?
Something
You're just offering me someone else's drink?
Do you want the coffee or not?
I'll have like a glass.
You don't want the whole thing?
That's way too much caffeine.
only 107 calories.
Agreed.
It'd be like baking.
Right.
Lindsay drinks 2 of them a day.
What are you trying to say?
She still falls.
Your wife?
It has phosphorus.
What is that?
Phosphorus? Isn't that the red stuff on the match?
Holy shit.
Isn't it?
That
No,
doesn't
I'll-
sound healthy.
No, all joking aside, isn't that
What the hell is it supposed to do? Like,
It's not as much.
trust me, there's not enough to kill you. It's gonna be okay. It's just gonna give you a deadly disease.
She just drank a full meal. She's still falling asleep.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
They put it on there like proudly too.
Yeah. Phosphorus. Basically, this is. Never mind.
What?
I was going to make a meth joke.
Good shot. Good shot by Matt. Little bottom outside English. Spin it back for the 4. Not hard enough, but still good effort.
I just drank it.
Phosphorus diet's helpful for kidney disease.
What about high phosphorus?
Wait, the exact opposite.
Look at that.
Look at that. Clean.
That's clean.
That was pretty.
That is pretty.
Oh, Brandon brought a couple of them. And Lindsay only wanted one, so he put the other one up here for whoever. There was one stipulation that if you open it, you have to drink all of it.
You have to drink all the phosphorus.
Yes. And not only that, you have to actually do it like shotgun style. Right.
That's a really good shot. I think that's where it needed to be.
No. Right here.
Shit, there's probably worse things than this thing than phosphorus.
He also brought an IV.
And still dying from inhaling his own tongue or something.
Safety.
How come you never show the results?
I did show the results. I turned it back on so people could vote again. So if you're in the chat and you haven't voted on who you think's going to win, get that vote up. So fun at the beginning of this match. Who was actually in the lead? You have like 7 votes to 2.
Yeah, I know. Matt left a tester for Cal.
Yeah, he might need to watch on this. He's going for the side pocket.
He's really wishing he had that cigar right now.
We're at 53% Matt. 47 Kyle. Yeah, match checks out.
Ooh, good shot.
Good shot. That was a good shot. He wasn't thinking ahead. He was just living on a prayer. He quoted fucking. Who was it you quoted earlier? Rolling Stones. We can see Matt looking on in anticipation.
Yeah. I think really if you put like top on that, then it should hit the button and come back down for the 9 if you make it in that same corner. Yeah. Matt's got a pretty interesting choice here. I think I want to go.
He just got to make sure he doesn't scratch on the side. If he doesn't scratch on the side, he's home free.
Yeah. Well, I think you could probably go rail first right here.
Honestly. That's what I was afraid of.
This is kind of
Was
interesting.
that hit watch with your eyes closed we were talking about a few minutes ago? This is a good time for it.
We're gonna need 2 slow eyes on this one.
You just need high quality audio.
Yeah.
We got a hit watch coming up.
We pay $50 for that.
What's that? Yeah. Yeah, they're expensive.
What a clever shot.
I just went for the save.
Yeah,
Save,
thinking
went
about
for the
that.
shot.
That's why you are where you are.
Yes, that is. That's why I'm not up. That's why I'm in the commentary booth. I'm not playing.
You can play after this if you want, though. How much you want?
You play for fun.
What kind of race you want?
Just put $50 on one rack and get it over with.
There you go. That's the spirit. Yeah, why are we wasting all our time
Right.
these races to train?
Race on the 15 ball rotation. Hey, just give him a little distance. I don't think that's a bad idea.
Big tester.
Distance can be definitely an
Still.
Still haven't got a new follower this entire stream. No new followers. Oh no.
Perfect.
Oh, that's
Kyle hasn't even seen it yet.
Domestic issue.
gonna tie it back up.
Right back.
What? We're on a 9-ball shot. Can you hold off for like 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Thank you. You don't want to interrupt the shooter. It's etiquette.
Go wrong here as he falls. Good shot.
Go to the house.
I thought 15-15 race to 5 now. Could have just made this race to 5 to begin with.
You could have.
Actually, might be another close night.
Matt definitely has the advantage. Still.
Yeah, definitely has an advantage here. And that's kind of matching is kind of relaxed a little bit. He doesn't seem as focused as he was.
Man, when he got that 7-match run, he was shooting amazing.
Oh yeah, he was on it. Well, before that, I think he had a four game, and then he lost it, and then he got a 7 game after that.
Okay.
So he's pretty good.
Let's see how Matt responds. Let's see how Matt responds. Sometimes it seems like a player is more focused on their cell phone than actually shooting pool.
Still.
You like that shader?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
This is the new one. So it's not touch. This is just roll across it. So like on the metal here, there's like little tiny hooks.
Mhm.
So as you roll it across it, it hooks the leather and makes it softer.
Oh, so just for the tip.
Yep. This one's tight. I like it. Somebody else got me to buy this one years ago, so I probably had this one for 6 or 7 years. Chris Kirk is in the channel. Want to make sure his bets are banging off.
Oh, so Kurt has details.
Interesting push. I don't know. I'll press this one. Definitely is.
See, I don't play 9-ball. So I've never. I mean, what are you looking for in a successful push?
Normally what you're looking for in a successful push is some spot that you think that you can make it and your opponent can't.
Okay.
Or at least they can't play safe off of a new play.
Nice, Karen.
I mean, you seem to play 9-ball pretty good last time you played here.
I mean, stay in the game.
Understanding it and then putting a whooping on somebody, which is what you've been, is two different things.
What was the final score there?
I went for the cut.
There's the safety in the shot.
You just put the cue ball and the 2 ball and just hit long rounds.
You get the cue all underneath the 6 if you're lucky. Okay. Let's make it roll down.
You make money.
What do you? Now I think in these last 5 cracks region, I think we're starting to see a little slow down a little bit. Mainly because I think they're starting to. Yep.
Will help from mine.
Friends. works, it works.
It's better than cows. Not gonna lie. When you have a flat footage and you rest it like a weird spot, it's it really works. Like nerve right now. Over meets the ring. Ooh. Definitely a lot of road on this shit. That what he's looking for. Where are you going? You didn't.
The hard part here for Matt is trying to get shape on the knife. That's fine.
Okay.
Odd one, because if you try to put safe there and then
You go to the bank though.
leads you straight for the 8. I think he was going for the bank, yeah. I think going for the bank was right, which you had in battle. Get that back across table for the 9 ball.
Thanks. If you're going for the bank, you need to commit and go so on that too.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So who wants a side bet right now?
What do you want?
I've got Matt by 3 games.
Okay. So $20 if Kyle wins 2 more games.
You want to take it?
Fair. Come on, Kyle.
Damn it.
Matt pulling away, 15 at 16. Mr. Rollator in the house now.
You almost died.
Yeah, he comes here more than anybody. He would know that game's there.
You want to go and pass that money over now, or do you want to hold on to it for a few more minutes?
Give it a few more minutes.
Good shit. I almost want to take that bet too.
Yeah.
Well, Matt by 3.
So if Kyle hits 17, you give me $20.
Yeah, that's not that bad, was.
Yeah.
All right.
You like it?
He's spotting
Yeah,
this
we
one.
already fist bumped it.
Oh no, the deal's done. I'm just
It's
wondering if
done.
you still feel good about it.
Yeah, so I mean, I would have felt a lot better.
It's going to be closer than that. I think that I'm probably going to end up down hill.
I don't know.
Back and forth right now. Yeah. We can have 5 balls on the break.
How do you feel about it now, buddy? Ball in hand, 7 balls on the table.
Nobody has ran more than 3 balls this entire time we've been here.
Yes, come on. That's
No, I
really
think we've seen. I think the
Yes,
highest we've
he
seen is
has.
6 ball run.
6 ball, right?
Yeah, I think it's the highest we've seen.
Pretty good. This is only 7 balls. Maybe Kyle can break the record.
Mr. Rollator, Mr. Michael Rollator. Rollator. Chris Kirk is asking for you. Okay.
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. I like that shot.
You're kind of biased, aren't you?
Do you want it? What? I haven't even flipped the coin. I'm not typing it.
I will.
I'm not lying.
Hey, looks like the board's open up there.
Get some more water. It's interesting. Drawing 9 right there. There you go. You heard a shot in the 6th.
It's a very difficult a back cut. I think you didn't have cut.
I don't think you go for the cut. I think you go for the bank. Shoot the 7.
We don't show.
Very clear and safe.
Items.
No, do you leave an opening? Hard to tell.
I don't think he did.
Yeah.
Definitely better than that 6 ball you can blow him. I think it was just going to hit the nipple.
These guys straight in the table.
Yeah, very angled.
You have a very
Very
something.
That's true.
How you feeling about this one?
Feeling confident, man.
Yeah. They got very quiet in. 16-16.
That's what I like to see. A close match. Not pizza. Noodles.
I feel like there's a lot of interference going on right now. I'd like to rescind my previous bet.
You'd like to what?
Rescind my previous bet.
Yeah.
No?
Way too late for that.
Alright.
I mean, I'm fine upping it to 40.
All right, why don't you give it one more game out of 40?
Ooh.
Uh,
You want to go 18 for $40?
no. It's the worst chance of me winning. With more money lost.
I feel like you're looking at this the wrong way. More money won.
You know, is my next tank game going to be on you? It's a good battle. Williams ready to go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good rack.
That's a pretty good price.
That's excellent. Okay.
I didn't know you that bridge.
Not going to matter. That break is not going to matter.
He was in a tough spot.
I want to see how it goes there. He laughed.
He wants to go double or nothing.
You want it?
If he wants to go double or nothing.
At least somebody's not afraid to go double or nothing.
You might see Matt jump out there. You know, you can just say it in the chat.
Yeah. Don't think about that.
Microphones in front of your face.
It's been non-involving on my own multiple location.
Now it's this.
That's a nice power move by Matt.
Get it yourself.
I was a businessman making
Right.
business decisions.
Kyle's like about to grab it. He pushes it to the other side of the table.
The run out here though is so easy that I don't even see what it's going.
About the percentage of them.
The percentage of that. Oh wait.
Felt like if he didn't drop the cue ball into the side pocket, I might have made that shot. But it messed with his head right before that.
Like you said, a power move.
Yeah, it's definitely a power
He's a
move.
businessman.
Yeah.
I like to do that at the start of a match when you set your cue balls down to lag. I take my cue stick. I just kind of tap it up. There's up against the rail.
Just knock their chalk off the table.
Look him in the eye. Pick it up.
Then when they reach down, stomp
Step
on
on
it. Brilliant.
That was like he's done it before.
He is a chef, and this is his masterpiece.
Delicate as canvas.
Jump off the rail. You about to do some cool shit?
That's my man right there.
I hope he does. It's great to catch on video.
I like it. Reach without even with the bridge.
Can't reach anything else too well. Might be a longer bridge. Just more power.
Yeah, I don't think he got it.
Yeah, I did touch rail.
He had
See,
such an
he
opportunity.
could have done it.
He had an
He could have
opportunity.
done
I think maybe next time, just a little bit longer of the bridge. That way he can make sure he reaches it.
Get nervous. A little bit. At least this way.
Question to ask if Thomas is nervous too. I want to make sure that you're both nervous.
Absolutely.
The acorns are. That is worth it.
No, he's got a little bit of an angle. He's not going to set up for the 8-9, I don't believe. Oh, he was.
Frustration.
Tried to spin that one in.
Tragic.
Get behind the line.
Almost. You almost called it.
It's for him. I'm nervous for you, to be honest.
I'm more nervous than Kyle.
It's only $20 and it's yes and
It's the
the point of it.
Excellent.
That's a good shot. That was a great shot.
This
Here's
one's going to
Mears
be
now.
even better when it falls right in.
There's the cue ball going.
Now you are the commentator right now, so you don't want to give commentators.
We've been working up to this shot the whole match. Yeah. The money ball.
Absolutely.
Right, taking a 5 minute.
Let's take 5.
5 sounds good.
That brings Matt up 16-17.
Yeah.
Can we get
All the buddies I found were garbage. The only one that I found that was cool was that's what
Hey guys, you know your mic is live, right? The hot mic.
All right, Mike's back on. Hello, everybody. We are back with the final few racks. So let's ask Mr. Thomas. Do you think it's going to be down to hill and you're going to lose $20?
Man, I sure hope not. I think Matt's really got to come through strong these next few games.
Devil on me.
Yes, it does.
I think Spillane went ahead and ran off to go count his money, make sure he brought enough with him. He's feeling the pressure.
John's got it all in ones.
That 2-ball wanted it so bad.
It really did.
Opting for the push.
Getting it away from the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Do you take it? Yeah. And defense.
Yeah, I think that safety probably here is the best one. I don't know which side of the 6 you really want to play to, because I think the 6 ball is where you really need to want to play the 1 ball or the cue ball. And it really feels, it's where you feel the most comfortable at, I think, with this gun.
This guy is so freaking good.
On 2.
Oh yeah.
He had all the confidence in the world with him ready.
That's that.
I mean, he did just put a hell of a lot of English in there to get around for the 3, but
He definitely got on the 3 though.
he definitely got on the 3. That's correct. I didn't even be frozen. Matt's over there with his huge smile.
Oh yeah.
Waiting to get back to the table. Like, yep, no time. I was gonna touch rail.
Again, right in the side pocket.
I don't think
That
it's
same side
No
pocket.
round. Dang.
That'd been funny if he had actually just knocked it back in the pocket with his cue again.
Would have loved it.
Power move.
I was sitting here thinking the same thing. Like, who's in the middle of the bridge?
Do you think we're gonna see a 6 ball run out right here by Kyle?
I'd like to see them, come break the record.
I think that you should give Thomas one more game, and you guys should double back.
Why would I do that? That would just be greedy. I don't want to take all your money.
You've got faith, but not that much. Is that right?
Man. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that bet.
That's unfortunate. Okay, kind of slid by the 6 on accident. Nothing but cloth.
$50.
No.
Still taking your 20.
And I'll be happy to pay.
There's a 4 ball run out from that. This is a super hard 4 ball run out. So let's see.
Stop here. Wrong.
Oh my. Oh my. He did pull it out of the pocket for him this time though.
Pulls it out and rolls it into another pocket. Can Kyle capitalize? 8 and a 9. Okay, I already don't like what he's doing with this.
You gotta control the follow.
Yeah, I would rather shoot this in the side, follow to the rail, and back
He's
out.
pointing where he wants it to go.
Oh, that's good. That's gonna be good.
I like it.
I like that.
You sure?
Nice.
That's it. Bringing home the bacon.
Great job. Now it ties it up.
Turned
17,
into a
17.
nail biter.
Sure you don't want to add one more game to that? For,
Sounds like you do.
with you?
Now, hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't want to bring it up earlier, but I kind of got to be that guy right now. The original bet of Matt by 3 can still happen, right?
You can't do that shit.
That's yeah.
Yeah. The last 3 minutes. Take it.
Like broccoli.
You need all of that.
Okay.
You don't like vegetables?
We were talking
No, I
about
love
earlier.
vegetables.
Whatever.
Broccoli.
15.
Feels like an essential.
Matt by 3.
I think it's fair.
I mean, I like it. I think it's a fair bet.
Kyle's coming again. You get your 20 back.
Is that good?
Was that a push? That was a push.
Oh, okay. See, we go back to that whole push rule thing that I'm not familiar with.
He's like, wait, no, never mind.
That's an interesting play. I think that's a smart.
Yep, that was a play. When does it come around for the 9? Yes, it has.
Came around for the 9?
1-9 combo.
Oh, okay. No, he's got it for sure.
I mean, it's doable.
I don't think the 1-9 combo here is
Just
feasible
intimidation.
at this point in the race. Are you sure you're not nervous?
That was a good shot.
Followed by an even better safety.
Really good execution.
17 to 17. Peak viewers of 17. Current viewers 16. Need one more.
It's no foul.
I think that was
That's
a smart
gonna
play,
work.
actually.
It's good.
Good smart play.
You guys really stepping up?
They playing 3-7.
But the power
Like dead hook, he doesn't.
No 3-4.
Wow. That's a good shot.
That's what made it.
It's turned out to be an interesting rack. But yeah, they have no 3-4. Have a spot where it feels like he can run out, maybe.
We'll fit it in.
What about these defenses in the beginning?
They were very.
That is obviously unfazed.
Dude, that's gonna be 17.
You good?
You do.
Frame as we can see, Kyle is contemplating what to do with the cue ball. Thinking, scratching his head.
I do another foot. Inchable foul?
So yeah, you just push it up on the 5. No 3 fouls, there's no really worry in it, and really, the 5 ball really does anyway. The best you can do is hit another safety after this. It's probably gonna be letting the 8. I don't know what.
Like
Just
he's
go ahead
kicking.
and that. Doesn't appear that way.
What were you saying though?
I don't understand why you'd want to break this out.
He's got the 5 on the long shot if he does get him off.
That is true.
Not sure how Matt.
He could take away that shot right here in the center if he wanted to. Awesome. We can rewind. We can rewind it if you need
Let's
it.
rewind it.
You should rewind it.
We're not gonna rewind it.
I think that was his way of asking.
Yeah.
There we go.
We play against Mizzy.
Can we go full screen on this?
Yeah.
There we go. I think it was like 4 minutes after this.
It's a few seconds after this is the close I can get to.
Okay.
Feels so official right now.
I like watching the NFL referees do the playback. Like, this is why. I'm going 6.
You do it again.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't ready.
I blinked. So close, you don't look. You guys, that's all. That's on you.
I think it's too close to go.
Can we look one more time? See where the cue ball goes?
Not good at reading it. Like, oh, 6-ball went this way, so obviously it's first.
Big screen. Big screen.
I think it's really close. It's hard for me to tell. I think it hit the front first. He went for the shot.
He said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, yeah.
He's one.
I'm curious.
I think
Split
it was,
decision.
It was really hard. Okay.
Send it to me later. We'll look at it.
Posted. Facebook.
We can definitely. Oh, that was a heck of a delay. Oh, wow.
We have the 7-ball.
I think he does. I think he can see the 7. I think the bigger question is can the shape on the 8 is really the bigger question.
Low, right? This way.
Yeah.
Finesse.
For that thing, I don't think these players.
Well, now is the kind of stuff.
This is what I'm just kind of worried about. The wrong side. Since everybody's in the chat right now, and if anybody wants to play in a 3 versus 3, Masconi, please let us know. We are trying to set that up.
You should definitely post that 10-second clip of that last shot and get the viewer's opinion later on. Oh. Not what he was going for.
Yeah, I'll please. Give me my 20 now. Just want to hold on to that.
I'm not going anywhere.
Clean.
Perfect. That is textbook right there. At by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Angel. But if it had hit the 5 ball at a pretty steep angle, not a lot of the power from the cue ball would have pushed it into the 5. Except does John need one more rack?
John needs one more.
John needs one more.
He's not convinced of that yet, but he will be.
That video is posted up on Facebook right now if anybody wants to give their comment on it.
That's 6 sure is a long ways away.
But he didn't hit much of the 5.
Might have
So
hit
the
five
power-
so thin.
The power into the 5 as well. Hard to tell.
Play. Where does the 5 go? Where does the 5 go? Hit play.
Good shot. Yeah, another jump by Mr. Kyle Hagar here.
Yeah, I'm.
Got a feeling that if I post that video on like a group, like I love playing pool, that's probably going to cause a huge controversy.
Yeah.
I can definitely see some fighting.
Oh.
Another.
Yeah,
That's the best. That's the best you're gonna get right there.
You love it. Looks like the 5, honestly, from there.
It does.
Ever consider that it might have grazed the 7?
We weren't even looking at that. We'll take a moment to appreciate this cue stick, like where it went during this whole situation.
that it?
One that 20 up.
Yeah. Thought you just had to get to 17.
By 3.
That was
And don't act like we don't have audio.
what?
Don't act like we don't have audio.
Just the terms are a little deceiving.
Right. Bad. Sometimes you just have to play it. Honestly, I was just as confused as you were until after I lost. And I looked up and it was 17 to 17. What?
Because I was like, if he wins 2 more
Right.
games, I win. When you said yeah.
When I looked up there, I was like, no, I had 3. That can still happen.
I feel like I'm the one being gassed with it. I would honestly at this point just go for it.
All right, I posted it in one of the bigger pool groups. As they say.
Hey, go do it. Yeah. Too many cameras. Way too many cameras.
Calling a hit watch. Coming around.
Strange.
Man, it's not super close, but I mean, can't blame him.
He's on the 9.
Yeah, I like the flip it up with your finger and flip.
Might as well say that's a hit. Have you seen that where you on a hit like that where you put your cue stick down and you go up?
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
I actually did that in a match 2 weeks ago. I was very excited to be able to do that.
You're like, I'm a winner.
And it was one of those like it was probably like a 32nd of an inch off the rail, and they were dead even. And the first time I did it, I actually missed the cue ball, which is fine.
Yeah, because you're not touching.
Yeah, I
it.
didn't touch it.
I seen one though where somebody put it like kind of under it and it got a little too far in. They picked it up and it like made the cue ball jump up in the air. And I was like,
That'd be a foul for scooping, wouldn't it?
but it doesn't hit the cloth at the same time it hits the cue ball. But I don't know. Like, it's a weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's worded in the rule book.
I don't either. It's odd.
I just know that scooping isn't. The word scooping is in there.
Yeah, well, scooping specifically refers to when you hit the cloth either before or at the exact same time as the ball.
Felt like the 3 of us lost credibility on the last hit watch.
Probably.
We've gone to the audience now.
I think it's better to do it
As
in the
final,
audience anyway.
as final say so.
Coming in with another hit watch. Mr. Devin Anderson lost money on the stream last week.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Is that about it?
Push it straight on again.
No.
Yeah, I think we go for it.
Oh.
Same.
Did you say?
He said it got quiet.
I can hear flies.
Fill my wallet, get a glider. The harder shot than his original 9-ball that he tried to bank. You go for this one?
Yes.
I don't know if he's feeling it. Okay.
There you go.
I think just one, to be honest with you.
Gonna have to compress that into the
I understand. See?
Good save.
Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Now this makes some, and then the other ones they've had.
But is Kyle going to go for the side?
Yeah, this is one of those shots though where we had we're not calling because
Just smash.
smash it and hope it comes back to your rail.
Feel your anxiety.
This rack has definitely been exciting.
See,
Your
he really,
fingernails are looking a little low there. Chewing them off.
he really likes the making the side because it's, he's got that diamond right there, and he can visualize it. He's trying to figure out where the hell the cue ball is going to go.
He thinks about where the cue ball is going to go.
Something a bit mean.
Your guy.
Just wide open offense, dude.
Tough cut. And this is definitely a makeable cut.
This has got Matt's name all over it.
He likes it.
I like it.
Let's look out for that side though.
Ball to get on the hill.
This is 17-19 on the hill.
Mm. Bad 3.
As long as he makes it to 17. His guy's name is the Birdman, and his last name is the Birdman.
Birdman.
That's reliable.
2 first names.
I think it would have been better if he made Harvey.
Why is Kyle breaking?
I'm not sure if you've noticed the past
Alternating
30
breaks.
games or not, but they've been alternating.
Oh.
Just noticed that.
All of a sudden he's like, wait a minute.
Would have never made that bet if I knew that.
Got off. Got off.
Don't drop a pin, you'll hear it.
This just got interesting.
4-9, baby.
Who's getting the first?
Might be the Bruce the football.
Yeah. Who's getting the first two?
We could break in numbers, right? Dude, 1, 3, 4.
See where you're going with this.
That would be incredible.
No.
I thought I was actually gonna fall there for a second.
That corner has hung up 3 balls like that.
It's a big pocket.
Good job, Kyle. He came out for a nice shot on the 3. He didn't even go for the rail.
That's
Okay,
gonna
do not roll this in. Do not.
Oh, 18, 19.
Okay.
Getting more interesting.
He backed out. Yeah. Chris Kirk backed out.
He said,
Freaking out.
this guy said he used a large TV in HD frame by frame.
I used the large to HD TV. Look at that 1-9.
First, you idiots.
I was like, walk in now.
Kyle
Walk
paid her
in
to do
now.
Interesting.
Are you serious?
No.
Oh. Ew. What the hell's the matter with you? And when you know, you know. What?
Hey, this win. 5 minutes later, we're all getting slaughtered.
Chainsaw's gonna break. Everybody, run to the shed.
We are in the shed.
Run to the place that has no exit.
Like how he points where the balls are.
With this.
Good safety.
Good 2-way shot.
He's got the 3 rail. Do you have it?
Yeah, I don't know if the 3-row goes on this.
No, I think the
Five-ball
I think the 5's got him caught up.
You could probably throw a sequence.
Bet he could do it. I wanted to see it. The dreams are made of, man.
All right, guys. Can Kyle capitalize on another 4-9 opportunity?
This game's starting to get a little exciting.
I wiped my ass with that.
Say $20 is $20.
Like, oh my
Did he
God,
just
that roll behind the
he
nine?
just roll behind it?
It rolls. No, I don't think he can see it. He's gonna try to spin around it.
He's got to make sure his finger points in the right way.
He definitely doesn't want to miss
Like
it.
that's
Like he misses.
It's key.
oh, it's done.
I just want to move the 9 here. This one. Getting the 9 out of the way.
Mm-hmm. What's he looking at here?
Looking at the pocket, and that's going to sink the winning ball into.
And how straight that flow ball is.
Did he not see any of the four without having to mess it?
He can miss it, but he can't see the four at all.
Who did Matt play in the first time? I'm thinking.
He's gonna kick at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it. Yeah. Taking $250 though.
It's like Kyle just used one of his 9 lives.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't have 8 more.
It's a losing game.
This match could end up being pretty freaking interesting if this goes in. We've seen it before. You want to see a 9-ball battle? Go back and watch Kevin and Will Perkins' last. Not cold. He saved. He got saved. What's that? This is turning into one of them games of strategy.
We were.
Let's see how he does with this kit.
Good.
Good. No 4-9 combo here.
Sounds like
He said that with 5-9.
I think the 5 goes past the 9.
I think it'll slide in off the rail.
Things and stuff.
I didn't even follow it.
I get it.
You have 5 balls on the table right now.
Coming off the rail here. Mm.
That
Mm.
And then you cut this inside, come up and down table. Anywhere is good for the 8.
I'm not buying it.
That's it.
Pretty good at that.
What?
Yeah, $20.
$20 on this?
You want to do it? Nope, no deal.
Got the match ball right here.
Mm-hmm.
And he undercut it.
Give me my money.
Wow. I'm surprised about that. I'm surprised about that.
That has left Kyle another
I
opportunity.
think Kyle made a single thing.
He's definitely not happy about this. Though.
About
He
the
doesn't want to
future.
shoot that shot.
I might elect.
He's
Oh, I
going
guess
for
he's
it,
going
so.
to go for the bank. Thought he might just try to roll up onto it.
Looks like he just said fuck it and was fixing it.
Right in the
Giving him
side.
that. I don't know the chance of those.
This is the same 8-ball shot that made a couple minutes ago.
Almost. Looks like there's a little bit more fun, but yeah.
Match ball.
Oh, I thought that was going to scratch for a second. That's game. 18-20.
Congratulations, Matt. Good shooting.
All the way back.
Good job, guys. Amy, baby.
Thanks for joining us, everybody, and we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And we'll see you guys next week.